55 seconds.
How about those?
What is up, everybody? Merry freaking Christmas Eve. This is the live stream play-by-play reaction. Chiefs versus Seahawks. And we got a couple little additions to the background here that you guys have to see. Let me switch to this. Yes, dude. We have added a Christmas Santa's hat to the Tony lamp, which is fantastic. I'm very happy about that. Very excited about that. And then I'm just changing a couple things here. Changing a couple things on the back end, getting ready for this live stream. But man, I appreciate you guys being here. Let me know. Let me see. Yeah, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your score prediction. Let me see if I do this. Okay, boom. Everything looks pretty good here. We'll go over the inactives and stuff in just a second on both teams. All right, I'm just adjusting these, making sure they're good come game time. Want to do this. Transition, fly in from the bottom. All right, we good. So scoreboard is all good to go, except it's obviously not 30-24. This was the score of last game. Let me fix that, and then we'll be all ready to go. Man, I hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hope you guys, ultimately have a good Christmas weekend. I know for some people it's bittersweet. Maybe holidays aren't your favorite time of the year for various reasons, but some people love it. Whatever your situation is, man, I hope you have, the best day that you possibly can. Let me see. Okay, I'm just getting up the scoreboard. Well, it's not the scoreboard. It's really the countdown timer. Gonna get that here. Game clock. Yeah, Tony, Merry Christmas. I'm scared. Yeah, what's up, Pro Films? McCole Hardman is not playing today, so I'll pull up Chiefs Twitter real quickly here. We have 7 minutes before kickoff, so we're chilling. But I'll pull up the Chiefs inactives real quick. Thanks for your patience while I got that scoreboard set up. Since it's Christmas Eve, I kind of spent some extra time with my family this morning. And I'm a bit late to getting some things set up, but let's look at this real quick here. Let me switch this. All right, share screen. All right. So look at this crazy guy, bro. 12 degrees, no shirt. What is going on with that guy? I think Juju Smith-Schuster dressed up like the Grinch, which was pretty epic. You gotta like that. I'll show you that in here in a second. Mahomes has a little Merry Christmas something going on back here. Nice. There's Kelsey. All right, here's the inactives. Shane Buechele, Joshua Kando, Jerron Christian, Darian Kennard, Malik Herring, and Colin Saunders. So to note on that, Colin Saunders was listed on the injury report as doubtful, and he's not playing. Now, defensive tackle Danny Shelton got called up yesterday from the practice squad to the roster, and he is not on the list of inactives, meaning defensive tackle big boy Danny Shelton is dressing out today. Nick Allegretti dressed up like the Christmas bunny, I guess. But here's Juju. This is Juju. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Look at Juju Smith-Schuster. Yo, that is excellent. Oh, man. And then if I go to Seahawks inactives, Matt McMullen shared it. It might be fast. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Full Press Chiefs, whoever you are. Appreciate that.
When it's grim, be the grim reaper.
Here's their inactives. Yo, RBAB with the 2-bomb. Let's go, brother. Appreciate that. Tyler Lockett, that's a no-brainer. Safety Ryan Neal, he's inactive. Defensive tackle Al Woods, cornerback Artie Burns, Wayne Gallman, who was signed from the Chiefs practice squad recently. Looks like they called him up. Well, no, they signed him. So I think he has to stay on the active roster for a few weeks. Anyway, he's inactive. They got a tackle inactive, Jake Curhan, and then Davion Nixon, their defensive tackle. So it's worth noting that they've got Noah Fant. He is dressing out, and so is their running back, their rookie running back that leads the team in rushing yards. So that is those are the main things I wanted to share with y'all before the game. It's going to be cold. It's like 12 degrees right now. Harrison Butker was a bit limited on how far he could kick the ball because of the temperature. It's not an injury thing for Butker, really. It's cold. So if I look at who was announcing that, I'm trying to remember who announced that. But yeah, he was only roughly able to make around 50-yard field goals because when it's cold like that, it just does some weird stuff to the football and makes it a lot harder to kick. So we're not going to be able to kick field goals from a distance like we used to. I know he's kind of been struggling with making them anyway. But worth pointing out, hey, yo, where's Christmas Tony? Oh, wait. I need to go to this. Here we go. Put that hat back on. Yes, sir. Let's go. We got the hat. Yeah. I'm pulling up one more thing. I want to pull up the Seahawks Chiefs box score because I like to look at some different drives and stuff. Get that ready. Here it is here. All right, I got that pulled up. Seahawks depth chart pulled up. How the heck we doing, man? We got 300 people in here. Deborah says Merry Christmas. Sleepy's in here. Darn. Yeah, Matt Derrick said that. Thank you, NFL fan. That's who said that. Dude, clutch. NFL fan, the MVP for that one. I was trying to remember who. I knew it was one of the beat reporters. Yeah, Matt Derrick said this about the field goals. Expect shorter range. Here, I'll just freaking share it, dude. Why not? Here. He said, expect shorter range in the kicking game today. Kicking the direction, this direction. Harrison Butker connected from a 48, hit the upright from 52, and left 56 just short. So longer range heading the other direction. Butker connected from 53 and missed wide left 57. Wind swirling as usual. More wind on the east end, right side of the TV than the other side of the field. So it just is what it is with the weather. Hopefully this game does not come down to a field goal. You know what I mean? Does not come down to an extra point. My prediction on this game, guys, is Chiefs 28, Seahawks 20. You know, if it's more than that, if it's a bigger spread than that, great. I kind of factored the cold weather in a little bit. And I factored the ability of Geno Smith and company, even without Tyler Lockett, to move the ball pretty easily. They're a pass-happy offense like the Chiefs are. And the Chiefs secondary has been struggling against pass-happy teams. They struggle in the red zone as well. And so I just think Geno Smith, he's got Noah Fant, he's got DK Metcalf. You know, they've got other weapons. I just think that they literally don't have a run game. So they've really been struggling in the run game. But I think they'll be able to move the ball in the air against the Chiefs secondary, especially if the D-line can't get home to them. So I'm predicting an 8-point game. They're not covering, but I could definitely be wrong, and I hope the Chiefs win by 20. I mean, wouldn't that be a great Christmas? You know? I mean, just a little less stressful. So Arbab with the 2. I appreciate that, man. I wanted to shout that out. And then we had another dono. I don't want to miss that. Arbab with another 2. Do you think we could win? Yeah, I do think we can win. I mean, we're favored to win by 10, I think. Nancy says 35-17. XAR, do you think Pacheco could have a big game? I hope so. I mean, the Seahawks run defense is one of the worst in the leagues. In the leagues, plural? In the league. So I would think so. He's had around 80 yards from scrimmage the past 4 or 5 games. Jerick McKinnon's had a couple monster games. I'm here because the TV isn't showing this game. Dang, Richard. Well, that's why I do this, man. I do it for for people who want to hang out and listen. Yeah, but then if the game's not in your network for whatever reason, I do that as well. I need to adjust this light. I want it brighter on Mahomes. Hold on. Come on, Mahomes. There we go. There we go. That's a little better. I might even be a little too bright if I want to be picky. Hey, do you guys like the Tony lamp with the Santa hat on it? It's perfect, man. Tony's right there, man. Look at him. Where's Tony? Look at him. He's right there, bro. Oh, he's playing in this game. Are you like literally asking where he is? Hey, also, man, the resident Bengals fan, Ryan, he sent me a care package in the other day with some beer. He wanted me to try this yesterday. I'm going to try it now. Oh, no. He wanted me to try a different one. Either way, he sent me this. I have the other one he wants me to try as well. These are Cincinnati beers. Local. So I was like, nice, dude. Let's go. Anyway, the game's about to start. I know it's 12:02. They have not kicked off yet, at least on my screen. As soon as they do, which will be any second here, we will get the play-by-play underway. If you really want me to answer a question, it's about impossible during these games. You'll have to send a super thanks of just a small amount. I'll definitely see those, but this chat's going to get to 1,000, 1,200, 1,500. Last time it was at 2,000. It's about impossible to keep up. So I will try my best to answer some questions, but I'm going to focus on calling the game. So the temperature right now is 14 degrees. Did you see the Tech 9 Christmas video? I did, Don. I did. You got all the players' scarves, head wraps, or whatever they're called. They're a balaclava or whatever you guys were calling them last time. Scuba tops, helmet warmers, hand feet warmers. 37-32 says Brody. Calling inactive today because of he's been sick, Dadley Gaming. He's been sick all week. All right, Pacheco's going to take the ball from the 10. He's going to get up to about the 29-yard line. That was a short kick. We're going to blame the cold weather. Mahomes and company takes the field. See if I can get this timer going for you guys here. All right, Mahomes and company takes the field. It's a play action pass to Pacheco. A check down to Noah Gray on the left side, and he gets about 7 yards before getting slapped out of bounds. Not literally slapped out of bounds, but knocked out of bounds. All right, so the game is underway. Chiefs got a 2nd and short after that quick pass to Noah Gray. Trying to get this clock lined up here. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Pumps once. Gets flushed out of the pocket, and he is going to narrowly avoid a sack and throw the ball away. He did have Isaiah Pacheco breaking out from his route in the backfield, and that is going to end Patrick Mahomes' incompletion streak that we were all, everybody was talking about. He made 20 in a row last game, and he was 4 away from the NFL record, and with that throwaway, that does end his streak. I mean, it's a cool little thing, but it's not, it is what it is. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got Juju in motion from the left to the right. It's going to be a quick pass to Juju Smith-Schuster, and Mahomes is off target. Low and in front of him, not catchable for Juju. It's either just straight up Mahomes is bad. Juju was a little off on what he was supposed to do immediately following the snap, or a little of both. It looked like Mahomes was just off. With that being said, the Chiefs are going to go 3 and out. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't run on 2nd down. We didn't run on 3rd down. Yeah, Hinata's asking why we didn't run. I don't know, dude. I don't know. 2nd and short, you think we would have ran the ball. 3rd and short, we didn't run it. It's a good punt by Townsend. A fair catch called at about the 6-ish, 7-ish yard line. So the Seahawks are going to be pinned deep right near their own end zone. Yeah, good God, Tommy. Tommy, if you know, Tommy Townsend was recently voted. He made the Pro Bowl this year, which is really cool. And he got AFC Special Teams Player of the Week last week, which is pretty cool. Local 3rd game in a row that you can watch or can't watch. Yeah, Team Tommy, says Julia. Let's go. Yeah, Dejo says, run the ball. Yes, sir. We should have ran the ball. I don't know what was going on there. Bad play calling a little bit to start off early. Either way, it's Seahawks ball at their own 6. It's going to be a handoff. And he's going to break to the outside, to the 20, the 25, and he finally gets tackled. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what's going on with that. They're calling it back, it looks like, per Snead. Snead's going like this. And it wasn't a tomahawk chop. Holding offense number 14. So holding on DK Metcalf, actually. Yeah, DK had his arm wrapped around the shoulder pad of L'Jarius Sneed on that play. So definitely holding, good call. All right, play action pass on this one. It's going to be a bootleg thrown and immediately blown up on the play by Nick Bolton. So it was a play action bootleg. Geno Smith rolling out to the right. L'Jarius Sneed bore down pressure on Geno. Geno had to just quickly throw it, and it was caught. But an immediate tackle made by Nick the Hit Stick Bolton. Just made that up. Jimmy with the 1225. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, bro. Thanks so much, man. Merry Christmas to you and yours, brother. Appreciate that. 2nd and 12 now after that holding penalty, after that quick tackle by Nick Bolton. They're in shotgun. There's motion. It's going to be a handoff out of shotgun, actually, and it's going to be wrapped up immediately by Josh Williams, and Willie Gay was in the area too. It might be a loss of 1. So, yeah, I mean, all season, man, the Chiefs have been pretty decent against the run. I think part of it's because the secondary struggles at times, and opposing teams' offenses will throw the ball on them. But statistically, top 5 in run and run defense, which is cool. 3rd and 10. And the Chiefs are going to call a timeout. So it was 3rd and 10. Oh, the Chiefs had 12 guys on the field. Come on, man. So they burned a timeout early. Yeah, they're at Arrowhead local. Yeah. So the Chiefs are home. Seahawks visiting. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's on Fox. So if you guys turn it to Fox and you don't have it, you're just out of network for whatever reason. Third and 10. The Chiefs defense has statistically really struggled on 3rd and long. One of the worst, not the worst, but in the bottom half of defenses giving up first down on 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 10 now. Can they hold? Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 out wide to his left, 2 out wide to his right. Takes the snap, surveys. He's going to throw quickly and be about 1.5 yards short. Nick Bolton in coverage. I think that was to DK Metcalf and just was not able to get enough. I really doubt they go for it 4th and 1 on their own 11-yard line. Yeah, Nick Bolton with another key tackle on that play, man. 4th and 1, they are going to be punting. The punter is standing at their 1-yard line. So let's go. Good stop. I think if they were deeper near midfield, they probably would go for it. But when you're at your own 10-yard line, that's just not a good idea. So the punt is up. Tony is going to take this from the 30-yard line, and he's going to get tripped up and knocked down at the 37. So here we go. After the Chiefs offense going 3 and out, they are going to take the field. After a quick pass to Noah Gray, making it 2nd and 2. 2 more straight passing plays, no runs. They didn't run the ball. And 2 incompletions. So let's see what happens. Maybe they'll come out running now. It's on a commercial break, so I'm just going to hang out with chat for a minute here. Joka. Joka. Yes, sir, McKinnon. A screen pass was good, just trash throw. Yeah, the screen pass was a good play call. But I'm just saying, 2nd and 2, and they didn't even try to run on the NFL's worst run defense ever. So a little weird. It's early. It's all good. But it's early. And we'll see what the Chiefs do. But the Seahawks run defense, man, they're like 30th, 31st, 32nd. I mean, they're bottom 3, certainly. No coverage in Dallas-Fort Worth, so I'm locked in. Let's go, Kyle. Appreciate you, man. What am I watching? I'm watching the game. Watching the game, brother. I'm on YouTube TV. Local, I didn't even pay attention, honestly, to who was starting. I think Pacheco was definitely out there because on Mahomes' incompletion on the 3rd and 2, Pacheco actually broke free out of the backfield and was wide open. You turn down the volume on your TV? Let's go, Arav. Possession? Oh yeah. Let me turn the ball. I haven't turned the ball on today. My bad. Chiefs ball. It's on a commercial break, but it's going to be the Chiefs ball around the 35 or so. Eagles Chiefs Super Bowl? Oh, let's go. I mean, I would like that. A Kelsey Bowl? I would, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Stephanie, no problem, no problem. Yeah, go Bears. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm trying to highlight chat, and the chat's moving so fast that I'm having trouble selecting it before the comment moves. Jimmy, thanks again for that 12.25, brother. Very generous of you. Can't watch the game because you're not in the area. Yeah, sadly, it's not a, it's not a game that's going to be nationally televised. The Chiefs are going to take the field. Mahomes in shotgun. MVS in motion from left to right, and they are going to hand it off. And it's going to go for about 5 yards before Pacheco gets driven down. A big hole there. I thought it might have been able to break free for a bit more, but hey, 4 or 5 yards? Yeah. Oh, 6 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 4. I mean, hey, when you can do that on first down, you can run for 5+ yards on the ground. I mean, frick, dude. Against this defense, I ain't no coach, but I say run it again. 2nd and 4, Mahomes under center now. Pacheco the lone back, and they are going to hand it off to the left side. And Pacheco's going to get room. Needed 4, fights for 5, and they finally blow the play dead as he gets shoved over a pile of Chiefs and Seahawks players all around him. First down, Kansas City on back-to-back runs. Let's go. Yo, Frank with the 10. Let's go, bro. Arbab with his 3rd or 4th dono. Tomorrow is Christmas. Are you excited? Yeah, man. I'm excited for my kids to open up some of their gifts. Thanks again for the 5, man. Yeah, Pacheco, run, bump to the left, found a gap, needed 4, got about 6 yards. 1st and 10, Chiefs are at the 49-yard line, and they're going to run it again. Left side. Pacheco gets flung to the ground, but still gets about 5 or 6 yards once again. I mean, dude, if you're going to run like that and you can run 5, 6 yards a pop every single time, just keep doing it. And then, in about 2 or 3 plays, hard play action, touchdown MVS, let's freaking go. I don't know. Pacheco actually checks out after those 3 straight runs. It looks like McKinnon is out there, and there's going to be a neutral zone infraction, perhaps, or offsides on the defense. I think they bit on Mahomes' hard count. Neutral zone infraction, defense. 5-yard penalty, baby. Yeah, Mahomes, one of the best QBs in the league at the hard count. And got Irvin, 51. He jumped hard. Orlando Brown Jr. just started pointing at him. Winning with McKinnon. Yeah, on that play, he was actually lined up out wide like a receiver. Now he is in shotgun next to Patrick Mahomes, moving from the left to the right side in shotgun. Mahomes is actually going to survey, and he's going to flick it to Jerick McKinnon. He's to the 25 and gets pushed out of bounds. McKinnon just does what he does best, man. Runs a short route out of the backfield, beats his man in coverage. Mahomes went through a couple reads, didn't like what he saw, flicked it over to McKinnon, and McKinnon was able to get around, I don't even know what that, 10, 12 yards? It was, looks like, what, 16 yards, I think? So, nice. McKinnon goes in motion like a fake reverse, and he's going to throw it to Travis Kelce up the middle. So, weird. McKinnon was out wide, went in motion like he was going to run a reverse, and Mahomes actually faked it to McKinnon, held onto the ball, then checked it down to Kelce. Yeah, Mahomes actually faked it. From what they're saying on the broadcast, Sky Moore was wide open on the route and Mahomes didn't see him. Would have been a touchdown. Sky Moore ran the opposite direction on that reverse, the fake reverse to McKinnon. Now it's going to be a bubble screen to Sky Moore. He shakes a tackle and he fights for 5 yards after what would have been possibly a 1-yard loss. He literally did a juke backwards, like just straight up move backwards, making his man miss. Fought for about 4 or 5 more yards. You like to see that from the second round rookie Sky Moore. Some nice moves there. It's a bummer Mahomes did not see him on the play prior. I didn't see the angle, but from what they're saying, it could have been a touchdown. Mahomes under center now, 3rd and 1. Mike Burton's out there. Pacheco in the backfield. They are going to give it to him. And he's going to bully his way for about 2.5 or 3 yards. They needed 1. First down, Kansas City moving the chains. Pacheco's getting fed. Let's go. Yeah, DeMarcus Robinson type move, said Kyle. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Yeah, for sure. So I'll give you the yard line here in a second, but they're moving. They're near the red zone. I need a wide angle to see. Aaron B. Santa Tony on point. Yes, sir. And I got my daughter's little Christmas tree back here, too. Yeah, they're on the 12-yard line right now. The Chiefs are. Mahomes in shotgun, 3 to his right. McKinnon out there in the backfield. Mahomes is going to scramble to his left. He's actually going to tuck it and run out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, and it's going to be 2nd and short. So Mahomes just, for whatever reason, wasn't liking what he saw and scrambled left and was able to make this a 2nd and 5 on what was a 1st and 10. So a gain of 5 on that scramble. Chiefs are now at the 8-yard line within striking distance, the best red zone offense in the NFL. Can we get it done? It's going to be a jet sweep to Kadarius Toney, and he's going to juke his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. It was actually kind of scary. On the jet sweep, he popped it to Kadarius Toney, and Toney bobbled the pass. So he bobbled the little pop to him on the jet sweep into the air. Like, the ball went about a foot into the air, and he actually snagged it. The blocking was great regardless. Toney did have to juke his way once, but kind of went in there untouched. You love to freaking see that. Kadarius Toney, touchdown. Let's go, man. Hamstrings looking good, holding up strong in this cold freaking weather. Brr. That's 6 points on the board. Butker steps back for a PAT. And that ball is up and right down the freaking middle. 7-0. I'm going to change the score here in a second. Yo, Terry. With the $5 super sticker, Terry back after a crazy day of donos last night. So there you go. Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney getting one in there. You love to see it, man. He's been struggling with a re-aggravated hamstring this season. I mean, he got traded from the Giants to the Chiefs after missing, 5-6 weeks or something like that with a hamstring injury. Comes to Kansas City, plays a couple games, re-aggravates the hamstring injury, then misses a couple games. Played on a very limited snap count last week, 10 snaps, 5 on offense, 5 on special teams. And this whole week, he was a full participant all week for the first time since re-aggravating the hamstring. And now he's in the game, making some moves, getting a touchdown. And we'll see how much his snap count goes up this week from last week. I'd imagine we see more. I'm not sure he's still yet a full go, but you love to see that. Yeah, Andy loves that play. I mean, that's a McCole Hardman special right there, but Kadarius Toney is just as dangerous, if not even more so, at yards after the catch with the ball in his hands. Both are dangerous. No disrespect to McCole. He is almost ready to come back from IR. The 21-day window is open, but not quite yet, so he's not playing today. I am excited for McCole Hardman to come back. Very much so. Jordan with the 10. Glad to see Joka back. Touchdown, Kansas City. Yes, freaking sir. Thanks for the 10 bomb, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we put a hat on Santa, Tony. Got my daughter's Christmas tree out of her room for the live stream.
10-5, touchdown, Kansas
Smith pancaked another dude. I don't doubt it. Didn't see it on the initial play. That was a TD pass. Yeah, it was a jet sweep. It was like a pop pass. It was still a jet sweep, but he just kind of popped it forward like a half a yard. So it's technically I think a touchdown pass, yeah. What service is streaming this game? I don't know, man. I'm using YouTube TV, but I live local. Do you think Jets will get rid of Zach Milfson? I mean, maybe. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, the game is on Fox. I'm on YouTube TV. Watching it there. Devin with the 5. One of the positive things is that KC has one of the best trainer groups. Yeah, that's one reason we don't suffer as much from injuries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rick Burkholder and his crew, they're one of the best, if not the best, in the league. So, definitely excited to have Kadarius Toney here. And if our staff can't get him right, nobody can, right? The Chiefs staff can't get him right. Nobody can. How could you guys just let us win? Yo, Pazu with the 5. Merry Christmas. Thank you, brother. Merry Christmas to you. This is going to be a kick from Butker after the touchdown returned at about the 5-yard line. And he's actually going to break multiple tackles, and Harrison Butker is going to have to chase him down. He gets all the way to the 50-yard line before finally getting tackled. Harrison Butker had a very poor attempt of trying to chase him down and was stumbling like he had too much spiked eggnog. And, the Seahawks with a crazy return here. Yeah, they're up at midfield, and they are replaying this jet sweep pop pass. Yeah, Trey Smith just levels a guy. Oh, He smashed the safety into smithereens on that touchdown play. Trey Smith is such a violent man, and you love to see it. So, man, after that crazy kickoff return, which for whatever reason they didn't choose to highlight that play, no replay, they're up at the Chiefs' 48-yard line.
Go get it.
Teddy McHenry, thank you for the membership, brother. Might have been a renewal. I can't tell from this screen. But thank you, man. DK Metcalf in motion. Under center. They are going to run it, though. Up the middle for about 4 yards. Tackle by Willie up at the 45. My Christmas Tony G helmet's right here. I didn't know where to put it because of the Christmas tree. And I didn't want to take it out of the case to swap it out with the red one back here. But it's right here. It's right there. Yeah, my wife got me a signed Tony G certified helmet for Christmas. Very cool gift. All right, 2nd and 7. Geno Smith under center. It's going to be an I formation, actually, after some motion. He runs into his own man, goes backwards, and gets tackled for about a 4-yard loss by L'Jarius Sneed. Whoa, so that's going to be 3rd and long. Kenneth Walker III, the rookie out of Michigan State, bounced off of his own man, I think it was a left guard, and moved backwards on a 2nd attempt and got wrapped up by Sneed for about a 4-yard loss. So remember, it was about a 5-yard gain, and now it's 3rd and 10, so it's 3rd and long again. Let's go. Cole, how is Tony in your lamp and at Arrowhead simultaneously? Hey, man, I can't reveal my secrets, Aaron. 3rd and 10, Geno Smith in shotgun, 3 to his right. Chiefs are showing pressure. They don't like what they see, and they're going to snap the ball, but it's going to be a timeout called just prior. Geno Smith seems like he's having trouble hearing. So Arrowhead crowd working some magic. Where's Karlaftis? I don't know, Eric. I think he wasn't on the inactive list. It wasn't a fumble, Madison, no. It was blown dead before they snapped it, but no, the other Tony, I didn't put a hat on this one. Oh, wait. I don't have corner Tony on this one, on this screen. But no, I didn't put him on there. Yeah, please don't give up a big play. I like that. Hamburger's in here, said, yeah, sir. What up, Hamburger? You need some cheese on there, brother. Cheeseburger's where it's at. All right. Seahawks at the Chiefs' 47-yard line, 3rd and 10. Geno Smith in shotgun. A man in motion from the right to the left. So now there's 2 wide to the right, 2 wide to the left. Chiefs are showing hella pressure, dude, and they are going to send everybody and flush Geno out. And he does get the ball to his man on the right side, but it's going to be about 3 yards short. The Chiefs blitzed so many, they had a free guy to Geno. Geno had to back up diagonally out of the pocket and throw off of his back leg to DK Metcalf. DK Metcalf actually had to come back to the ball because of that. And it's going to be 4th and 3, but they're going to stay on the field. I mean, they're at the Chiefs' 43-yard line, 44-yard line, something like that. 4th and 3. Holy crap. All right, here we go. Yeah, they're at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun, 3 to his left. Let's see what happens. Clock is ticking down. 2 seconds, 1 second. They get the ball off just before a delay of game. And it's going to get batted down at the line by George Karlaftis, the rookie. Let's freaking go. Batted out of the air by George Karlaftis, I think, who leads the NFL in batted down passes from the line. Former water polo G unit from Greece. Swatting down another ball like it's his freaking job. Let's go, dude. Turnover on downs. Chiefs are going to get the ball near midfield. They're going to be on their own 41-yard line, so not quite midfield, but let's go, dude. What a great play by Karlaftis there. Somebody was just saying, where's George? Well, there he is, baby. Seahawks had a wide open first. Hey, man. Not today. Not on this drive. Yeah, way to go defense. Furious George. Furious George. I see a lot of Furiouses in there. We need a Furious George shirt, man. Devin, thanks again for the 5, man. I'm not sure if I said thank you or not. Pazu, thanks for the 5 as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys are having a great Christmas Eve so far. It's a good start to our Christmas Eve here in Chiefs Kingdom with the Chiefs up 7. The Seahawks turn over on downs. Chiefs get another chance to hopefully drive down and put 14 up. You go up 14, you take a little bit of a comfortable lead here early on in this game. The Chiefs are favored to win by 10. Y'all are about 40 seconds ahead of Fubu. Wow. What's up, Tool Cool? Water polo goalie pays off again. Yes, sir, Kaz. Yes, sir. Tech 9 Chiefs Christmas video is good? Yeah, the animation was cool, man. It was. Yo, Teddy McHenry with the $1. The $1 bill. Let's go, baby. Appreciate that. So let's see. I'm going to pull up the box score. We're on a commercial break, guys, so I'm going to pull up the box score. Let's see. So far, Geno Smith, 3 for 4, 16 yards. Patrick Mahomes, 5 for 7, 41 yards and a TD. Pacheco has 4 carries for 20 yards. He's averaging 5 yards a carry. Patrick Mahomes, 1 rush for 5 yards, averaging 5 yards per carry. The receivers look as follows right now. Jerick McKinnon, 1 for 16. Kadarius Toney, 1 for 8 and a TD on that little pop pass jet sweep. Noah Gray, 1 for 8. Sky, 1 for 5. Kelsey, 1 for 4. 41 yards total. DK Metcalf is the only receiver in Seattle, on the Seattle side of the ball, to get a reception. He's 3 for 16. Nick Bolton leading the team in tackles. George Karlaftis with that batted down pass is going to turn over on downs, and it's going to give the Chiefs the ball at the 41. Mahomes is now under center. Kadarius Toney in motion on a jet sweep, but they're going to hand it off to Pacheco, who fights after a second effort for what was maybe going to be 4 yards and ends up getting about 7 on an incredible second effort by the rookie, 7th round draft pick, Isaiah Pop Pacheco. Let's go. So after that nice run, I mean, that's like they're not showing it on the screen yet. Oh yeah, here it is. 2nd and 3. And they are up to their own 49-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. He's actually by himself back there. They got Burton fullback in, running a route. Mahomes surveys, and he's almost sacked, is able to get the ball out to Kadarius Toney. There's a flag on the play, though, in the secondary. We'll see what the call is. I don't know why you don't just run it there. Either way, it's holding on the defense, number 56. 5-yard penalty, first down. I'm not sure why you don't just run there, but okay. Yeah. It was a hold on Noah Gray. So now Mahomes under center, play action pass to Pacheco. Has time. He's going to launch it all the way to the end zone. To Justin Watson, and it's batted out of his hands, incomplete. He had a step on Tariq Woolen, but dude, honestly, Woolen almost came down with that ball. Yeah, Justin Watson won his route. And Tariq Woolen actually just jumped up there and made a leap. Got a fingertip on it. And was able to just break up that pass just enough. Mahomes is patting his own chest like, dang. Made it seem like that's on me, but I don't know. It was a pretty good throw. Just a great play by Tariq Woolen there. With that bomb of a pass incomplete at 2nd and 10, they're going to hand it off to Pacheco up the middle. Or actually, Ronald Jones for 5 yards. Ronald Jones getting a carry. Yo, ATK713. Who do you want to see the Chiefs go up against in the Super Bowl? Well, thanks for the 10, man. Super generous. Yeah, almost intercepted. I mean, upon the replay, it wasn't as close as I thought, but he did get a fingertip on it. I mean, I want to see a Kelsey Brothers Super Bowl, man, to be honest. Eagles, Chiefs? Let's go, man. Thanks for the 10 bomb, brother. Yeah, that was a run. That was a Rojo run there, and he's still in shotgun. Patrick Mahomes surveys. He's going to throw it to Kadarius Toney, MVS, who tiptoes. Did he get both feet down? And they're going to say incomplete. Let's see a replay. Could be worth a challenge, depending on what it looked like. So MVS leaps up. Does he get 2 feet down? 1. I can't tell, dude. They've messed up the replay. Okay, he's got 1 foot down in. He did not get 2 feet in. Dang, man. It's 4th and 6. That's tough. That would have been a first down, too. MVS did have to jump up for the ball. Was not able to get both tiptoes down.
Go get it.
American 1020 with the membership renewal. Let's go, brother. The Chiefs are going to have to punt. Tommy Townsend punts it short. Wow. That was actually a horrible punt by Townsend. It's out at the 20-yard line, and they punted from about the 50. So, yeah, not a good punt by Townsend there. Tried to sideline it and was just not accurate. That's not his strength. His strength is his leg. But come on, man. You'd like to see a little bit better than that. American 1020, what's up, yo? With the 3-month renewal. Let's go, brother. Yeah, it was a bad punt. Kaz says bad throw. The throw was a little bit high, yeah, for sure. It was a tough grab. MVS could have come down with it. It wasn't impossible, but Mahomes could have made that a little bit easier on him, certainly. Cold, though, that's like kicking a brick. That's true, Eric. I'm glad I don't have to kick a brick. Are we allergic to running the ball? Well, they ran it on 2nd and 10 for 5, and then it was 3rd and 5, so they didn't run it again. Glad to see my former coaches all doing good and our kind of new coach doing good. Who you talking about, Brandon? Seattle all day? Yes, sir. What's up, Ed? It's going to be Seahawks ball. Do I like to watch the games from home more or go to the game more? I'm pretty introverted, man. I like being here, to be honest. But I try to go to a game a year. I do enjoy that. It's a lot of fun. Yo, American 1020 with the 20. Yo, what's up, Cole? Merry Christmas, everyone. Where can we watch this if I'm in Texas? So busy, I didn't do my research. Well, it's on Fox, but it's probably just out of network for you, man, sadly. Unless you got like NFL ticket or whatever, or Sunday ticket, whatever it is, with DirecTV. That's going to be the only way. Thanks so much for the 20, bro. Merry freaking Christmas to you and your family. It's on a commercial break, guys, so we'll get back to the game as soon as it's back. Fifth Nuts with the 5. This super chat is brought to you by the Chunkendale All-Mail Review. We got more bounce to the ounce. What are you saying, bro? Appreciate the 5, you crazy man. What is happening? My helmet that my wife got me, it's right here. I just moved it for the Christmas tree just for today, but we'll put it back. DirecTV with Sunday Ticket is more of a robbery than Chiefsaholic. Ooh. All right. After that punt, the Seahawks now have the ball at their own 20. It was a pretty bad punt by Townsend. Geno Smith is loading up the throw. He's going to check it down, and he's going to get wrapped up immediately after about a 2-yard gain by Justin Reed. Geno Smith is hurt. Nope. You all right? Okay. They showed an angle of him on the ground grabbing his knee, but he got right up. Ooh, Frank Clark ran into his knee, fell into his knee. Oh, it wasn't Frank Clark. Who was that? I don't know, but basically, O-lineman of the Seahawks pushed somebody from the Chiefs into Geno Smith's knee. That's why there was no foul on the play. 2nd and 8, Geno Smith in shotgun. He's going to survey. He's got plenty of time. And he overthrows his man who was basically wide open in between Willie Gay Jr. and the safety. Overthrew the ball. 3rd and 8. So we're seeing both QBs miss some throws. I think the cold weather is affecting that a little bit. I mean, it's freaking freezing out there. The ball is hard as a rock. Jenny Ragland with the 5 here in Florida. Can't watch the game. Thanks, Cole. Oh, heck yeah, Jenny. Appreciate you being here.
Go get it.
Thanks for the 5. Very generous of you. All right, 3rd and 8 now. After that incompletion, Geno Smith and shotgun, 3 out wide. The Chiefs are showing pressure. Are they going to bring any? No. They send 4, but the 4 is going to get home. Geno Smith is all the way back in his own end zone, running backwards 20 yards before throwing the ball out of bounds. He tried to do one of those Mahomes scrambles, like where you scramble left, but then 180 the field. Carlos Dunlap was in the end zone with him, almost for a safety. He barely avoided an intentional grounding there. Holy smokes. Chiefs did get home with 4 that time. So they're gonna have to punt after that. Holy smokes, that was pretty wild. All right, punt is up. And it's going to bounce at the 35 down to about the 30, and it's going to get downed by the Seahawks. That was a nice punt. So on that play, yeah, Geno, I mean, dude, they were at their 20-yard line, and Geno's all the way back in his own end zone. What was that? That was a scramble for the ages. And I wanted to say initially that was Chris Jones to break through the line and get pressure. But, dude, I think it was... No, I think it was Chris Jones. I'm going off memory here. I'm pretty sure it was Chris Jones. But yeah, he sent Geno Smith running back, and Dunlap chased him down. Do you sell mugs? I sell just the coffee tumblers. I don't have actually like a coffee mug, Karen. I could get one added though. That's a good idea, actually. Yo, Teddy with the 2. Defense has a chip on their shoulder. Oh, I like that, man. I like that a whole lot. Hey, Santa's the Arrowhead. You right, Heather. I saw that too. Yeah, it was Chris Jones. Thanks, Darth Bane. Like the stream, guys? Yeah, man. If you want to, provide this for you guys free of charge, which just because I love to do it, and that's what we do here on this channel. But if you're enjoying it, man, love the Chiefs, or if you're a Seahawks fan and just glad you can tune in, just slap the like button for me. That kind of helps it get pushed out into the algorithm a little bit more. More people who want to listen to the game, watch me, I guess, watch the game, can find it. Yeah, liking the defense so far, says Alexander. Yeah, man. For sure. Tony in the lamp, feeling the Christmas spirit. Yes, sir. We put a hat on that man. Can this big guy get a 3XL? Show love? Or is big bone, heavy structured folks? Let me text my wife, man. Because she helps with the merch. I'm just gonna do that now. All right, text my wife, aka the boss, about it. All right, with that, the Chiefs are at the 30-yard line. Mahomes under center. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, who's able to fight for about maybe 2.5, 3 yards. It's going to be about 2nd and 7 on that play, or on this next play here, next down. Watching from Indianapolis, cold autofocus here as well. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I love that we got Tony. Me too. You want a coffee mug with Tony on it? Seeing that face first thing in the morning would put you in a good mood. All right, Cass. That's a good idea. All right. Mahomes in shotgun yelling, whiskey, whiskey. 3 to his left. Travis Kelce's one of them. It's going to be a handoff to Pacheco up the middle again here. And he's only going to get a couple yards. It's going to be like 3rd and 5. Here we go, 3rd down. 50 bomb from Don't Care. Appreciate you and the effort you put into your fantastic casts. Need Tony sweatshirts. Happy Christmas. Bro, thank you for the 50. Holy smokes. All right, we put it on our to-do list. I'll look at crew necks for Tony, coffee mugs for Tony, and a hoodie for Tony. Everybody's wanting some extra Tony gear, so yeah, we'll look into that. Now, it's going to be 3rd and 3. Kadarius Toney in motion from the right to the left. Mahomes in shotgun. He's going to flick it to a wide open Justin Watson, and it just jumps right out of his hands, incomplete. That would have been 1st down. Dang. Justin Watson, it was perfect pass. Mahomes is literally going like this. Dang, man. That's tough. That's a tough drop by Justin Watson, man. 84. Former Buccaneer. With that, it's going to be another punt by the Chiefs. Sheesh, man. I mean, that's one of the ugliest drops you'll see. I know it's cold, but man, that was a tough one. Tommy Townsend's going to boot this ball, and it's going to get picked up at the 5-yard line. He's pushed out of bounds at about the 12. Oh, I said 16. I'm tripping. It looked like the 12 to me. Either way, somewhere around the 15. Dang, what a tough one. Watson was trying to catch an ice cube thrown by Mahomes. Can't really blame him. Pointy ice cube at that. I mean, the cold has to affect it, man. You know, we honestly, just from watching, we have no idea how much the cold is really affecting it. It's Jeez. Yeah, we got to get on it. Don't let it get away. Yeah, for sure, man. Everyone, all games on VIP box free? I don't even know what I just read. Let's just keep running the ball. Any pass needs to be a slant or check down. Nice, yeah. I mean, that was a 4-yard pass. It wasn't crazy. Yeah, the 3rd and short's been rough. Can you make sure you move the ball to the correct side? Oh, yeah, I never did. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good looks. It is the Seahawks ball. It was a quick 3-and out by the Chiefs, so we just left it over there on accident. Where's Juju? He's been out there, I believe. Just been quiet. I mean, I think he's been in. I don't know. Let me check Chiefs Twitter and make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm going to the Chiefs Twitter and just kind of making sure that there's no announcement about... I mean, Juju was out there on the Kadarius Toney touchdown blocking, so he's definitely been out there. I mean, to be fair, like, Mahomes hit the right guy. Mahomes hit the right guy on that route. He was freaking wide open, man. Have you heard much about Justin Ross? Oh. Yeah, I think he's starting next week, actually. Yo, Dylan with the 5. What's up, brother? Working today is the only way to hear the Chiefs game. Love what you do for the Chiefs community. Keep it up and happy holidays to you and the fam. Bro, Dylan. Thanks for the 5, man. I'm glad, my voice ain't Mitch Holthus, but I'm glad you enjoy it, brother. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day at work. Man, you have to work on Christmas Eve. Hope you're getting I don't know, what is that, double time at least? A time and a half? All right, after that, 3 and out. The Seahawks do have the ball at the 16-yard line. Geno Smith under center. They're going to hand it off, a run up the middle. He bounces off of his own player, and after a second effort, pushes out to the left for about 3 or 4 yards and gets absolutely walloped by McDuffie and Leo Chanel. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was a nice second move, second effort by the rookie. Kenneth Walker III getting about 4-ish yards on that play. And with that, it's going to be 2nd and 7. Geno Smith once again under center. Looks like they have an extra big man in there. They're lined up heavily on the left side. And they are going to run it to the left, but Leo Chanel splits the tackles, wraps him up by the ankles, and Justin Reed finishes what Leo Chanel started. Great freaking play by the rookie linebacker Leo, who, even with the extra big man in there, says, I don't really care, dude. Splits the gap, wraps him up by the ankles, and Justin Reed finishes the tackle for a loss. It's either going to be like a loss of 1 or maybe no gain. What a great play there by the Chiefs run defense. Let's go, dude. That was a linebacker and a safety making the tackle on that play. 3rd and 6. Geno Smith in shotgun. He's hurrying up to the line, making a couple changes. 4 seconds left on the play clock. 2 guys out wide to his left. And Frank Clark jumped way off sides. Is it going to be an offsides on Frank or a false start on the offense? Let's see what they say here. Maybe Frank Clark just jumped early. They're talking. Let's see what they say. False start. False start on offense. Number 63. Oh, that Austin Blythe? Former Chief, Austin Blythe? Bro, I don't know. I think they missed a call. All he did was dip his head before the snap.
We just do what we do.
I don't know, bro. That was a weird one. But with that, it's 3rd and 11. And Geno Smith is now going to have to call a timeout. After all that was said and done, they got a loss of 5 and a timeout. Time Traveler said the refs were wrong on that call. Yeah, I mean, all he did was dip his head, like when you're on a silent count. You know, you got to dip your head before the snap. You like that? Dip the head. He's kind of talking to the refs now about it, like, yo, like, bro. Yeah, they're replaying the whole play right now. They're looking for where the jump occurred here on Blythe. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty confused by the play call, or by the penalty call. So, I don't know. Very weird. A lot of super chats that came in while we're on this timeout break. Matt with the 10. Yo, Cole, you're the man. I freaking love the content. Put out every day. Chiefs fan. Wish I could watch the game, but working. Oh, another guy working. Let's go, Matthew. Thanks for the 10. They're going to rush to the line now. 3rd and 11. Geno Smith surveys, and he's going to get sacked by George Karlaftis. Let's go. The pocket completely collapsed around Geno at a crucial time. He had nowhere to go. George beats his man and is able to get that bend around straight to Geno Smith. And to be honest, Chris Jones was actually tackling George Karlaftis on the play. And Geno Smith is down on the play. Dang, man. You hate to see that. Geno is still down on one knee talking with the trainers. And if he does not play for any length of time at all, Drew Lock, the former Bronco, the Lee Summit native, is actually going to be taking his spot. They're going to show this replay. Let's see if I can see anything here. I can't tell from that angle, but yeah, I mean, Karlaftis and Chris Jones had some weight on him there because Chris Jones basically tackled Karlaftis, who tackled Geno Smith. So it's 4th and 19 now. And Geno Smith is able to walk on his own power off to the sideline, so that you do love to see that. Meg with the 10. Huge Travis Kelce fan, hoping he gets his 70th career TD today. Hate not having access to watch the game, but appreciate your live play-by-play. Merry Christmas, Meg. Let's go. Thanks for the 10. Appreciate that. Dawson. Mitch Holtis has nothing on Redbeard. What up, brother? Appreciate that, man. And then Teddy with the 10. I'll get to that in just a second because the Seahawks are about to punt from their own end zone. He gets the ball off and up. Tony's going to take the ball at his own 40-yard line. What a punt. And he's able to kind of wiggle his way up to about the 47-yard line before getting fallen onto by about 10 people. So now it's going to be Chiefs ball. I am going to switch the possession ball. Thanks for the reminder, whoever that was. All right, Teddy, Merry Christmas, Cole. I believe Sky will be a beast next year after confidence from Patrick Mahomes and getting into Reed's hard playbook. In Veach we trust. Hey, man, yeah, a little underwhelming this year so far, but yeah, I think next year is where we're going to really see. We're going to really see what Sky has. You're right, man. I agree. Thanks for the 10. Yo, Fred with the 10. You guys are going nuts with the 10s. That's like 4 10s in a row. What the heck? Thank you, Fred Land. Yeah, that was a weird call still on the on that offsides. I mean, yeah, that was a weird call. I'm not gonna lie. I think the refs might have got it wrong. What's up, Quincy? Tyler with the 10. Love your streams. You and Grossi are the best. Only the 2 streamers I've ever donated to. Dang. Dude, that is fire. I'm on a short list of names, and one of them is the legend Grossi himself. Let's go. Appreciate that, man. Big Doug with the 24. Little Christmas Eve shout out to everyone. So Tyler, they're on a commercial break, guys, so we'll get to it as soon as we can here. Tyler with the 10. Big Doug with the 24. Man, or Dig Doug, not Big Doug. I can't read. Dig Doug? Yo, what's up, Dig Doug? Man, Merry Christmas Eve to everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day. JJ with the 10 is going nuts. Go Chiefs. Let's go, brother. Thanks for the 10. Yeah, there was a Danny sighting. Some people were saying hi. What down is it? Well, the Chiefs just got the ball off a punt, so it's going to be first down. They're switching field position. Yo, thanks for all the 10 bombs, a 24 bomb. Super generous, man. What is under center? Like he's just directly behind the center taking a direct snap rather than back a few yards and shotgun. Yeah, so if he's under center, he's just literally, he's cupping the center's behind for the ball, basically. Yes, sir. No worries, Bob. All right, 1st and 10. Very fitting because Mahomes is under center. McKinnon in the backfield, and it is going to be a delayed pass to Jerick McKinnon, who shakes off a tackle. Instead of a tackle for no yards, he fights for 7. 6 or 7 yards on that play by Jerick McKinnon. One of the greatest just valuable offensive assets for the Chiefs over the past couple of weeks in particular. Had nearly 150 yards from scrimmage in back-to-back games. 2 touchdowns 2 games ago, and 2 touchdowns last week, and a 2-point conversion. Crazy, man. 2nd and 4 now, Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his right, Travis Kelce on the left side there with Juju Smith-Schuster, I believe. Mahomes takes a snap. The line holds. He's going to throw it to Travis Kelce. They needed 6, and he got about 7.5 yards. First down, Kansas City on the left sideline. There's 11 minutes, 23 seconds left in the second quarter. 1st and 10. Kansas City responding here. Kelce with the yellow gloves. Yes, sir. He's got the yellow shoes and the yellow gloves. Maybe he does that so Mahomes in his peripheral, however you say that word, can just see that it's Kelce, because Kelce's the only one out there with anything yellow. Maybe it really is, dude. Are we onto something? 1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun by himself. He's going to scramble to his right and just throw it at the feet of Travis Kelce, who was double covered on the play. Mahomes didn't like what he saw. Thought about running, was possibly going to get wrapped up there, so he just threw the ball away. 2nd and 10. Bro, I'm just seeing something, man. Travis Kelce is the only tight end. He's the only wide receiver out there with yellow shoes and yellow gloves. Every other receiver, every other tight end, white shoes, white gloves. Dude, that has to be so Mahomes can easily spot Kelce. It's got to be. That's actually nuts. All right, it's going to be a handoff to Jerick McKinnon up the left side, but it was a fake delayed handoff. And Jerick McKinnon almost got his head ripped off there at the end of the tackle. That was weird. So after a 2nd and 10, it was now a gain of 5 on that play. It's 3rd and 5. Yeah, he had that run too. I think he could have ran for it, Ozzy, yeah. Yeah, Brand said probably safe not to scramble in this weather. I'd probably agree with you there. I hate his yellow gloves. I think it's a flag half the time, Nicholas. 3rd and 5, Mahomes in shotgun, 2 out wide to his right, MVS and Juju. Travis Kelce in motion from the left to the right. You have MVS, Juju, and Kelce on the right side. Mahomes is going to flick a ball up to Travis Kelce. He's at the 20, the 10, tackled down at the 8-yard line on a 3rd and 5, big play, but flag on the play. Let's wait and see. Mahomes and Kelce are pointing towards the Chiefs' end zone, meaning it's a penalty on the Seahawks, but let's see. Illegal contact on the defense, number 39. Penalty is declined. First down. Yeah, Mahomes beautifully lofted that ball to Travis Kelce on 3rd and 5. And, yeah, incredible. So, Kelce motioned late to the right side. He's the innermost wide receiver of 3. Shake and bake. Mahomes lofts it up. Kelsey beats his man, and it's just a perfect throw. Great route, great catch. Now it's 1st and goal, Kansas City at the 9, and it's going to be a handoff to Jerick McKinnon for no gain. He jumps back up and fights for a few more yards, but I think the play was blown dead before that. Kelsey needs a TD. Yeah. Keegan said smoked him like a brisket. Smoked him like some Kansas City barbecued brisket. All right, Mahomes in shotgun. 2 wide to his left. Travis Kelce actually motions from the left to the right. And Mahomes is going to flick it down to Jerick McKinnon. He makes a man miss, and he fights after a spin move for a touchdown. Jerick McKinnon is freaking out in the end zone after that touchdown. Once again, Jerick McKinnon coming up huge in the red zone on a check down pass. He spin moves, avoids a tackle from the linebacker, and off a second effort getting tackled into the end zone, puts up 6 freaking points, man. Jerick McKinnon is a dog among dogs. He's got one in his rib cage for sure if you x-rayed that chest. Yeah, so McKinnon, just a check down pass, spin move, avoids a tackle by Jackson actually, and was tackled by the linebacker into the end zone. Puts up 6. The PAT is up and good. It's going to be 14-0 Kansas City. What a freaking play. I mean, what a great play call, but what a play by Jerick McKinnon. Putting a spin move on the cornerback. Fighting his way into the end zone. Let's go, man. So it's going to be the Seahawks ball after this kickoff. Wow. What a play, man. McKinnon is morphing into big game Dame out there. Touchdown Kansas City. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jordan. Thanks for the 10, man. Yeah. I mean, I just said it a minute ago, but Jerick McKinnon, one of the most valuable weapons that the Chiefs have had, especially, I mean, he's made multiple splash plays all season. Like, think of the Raiders game on Monday Night Football as like the 2nd and 3rd and 20, maybe 2nd and 20, and he runs for like a first down on that play, starts the momentum there. I mean, there's multiple plays you can point to over the season, but dude, over the past couple games in particular, Jerick McKinnon has gone all the way off. Remember, it was against the Broncos. Mahomes does that no-look flick to Jerick McKinnon, who takes it to the house. He has another TD later in the game. 2 TDs and a 2-point conversion last game and a touchdown today, alongside the newly traded for wide receiver Kadarius Toney. Tony's got a touchdown on a 1-yard pop pass. Jerick McKinnon on a, 6-7 yard check down pass, spinning his way into the end zone. Let's freaking go, man. You love to see it. Yeah, so glad they re-signed him. Me too. He was He got re-signed late, Jerick McKinnon did. It was like right around training camp. We were wondering if McKinnon was coming back. He had off-season surgery of sorts. I think it was like an abdominal injury that he had surgery on, or a groin. I can't remember exactly what it was. Ooh. I think we got a couple donos here. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got Jordan's and then Fitznut's. Cole, Mighty McKinnon shirts in the merch. That's what we need. That's a great idea, man. We need a McKinnon shirt. Yeah, bro. McKinnon's been absolutely incredible for us. Who at QB? Oh, I'll let you know as soon as I see. We're still on a commercial break. One of the safeties who was supposed to cover Kelsey, yeah, he's injured. He's injured in this game, not playing. Yeah, I like that number 1 jersey. Yes, sir. Becky, what up? Scrap, playoff McKinnon. Yeah, we need to save his body for the playoffs. But, man, he's been balling out this year, certainly. Yeah, we almost let him go. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't. All right, the kick from Harrison Butker is going to be, let's see, it's probably not going to be a touchback because it's so cold it doesn't travel as far. It's going to be returned at about the 8-yard line, up the left side, and wrapped up around the 24. Maybe the ball is going to be placed at the 24-yard line or so. Somebody said Drew lock time. Yeah, as soon as I see who the QB is, I'll let you know. Geno Smith might be back out there, But honestly, some of you guys are probably further ahead in the broadcast than I'm able to be watching it from YouTube TV. So we'll see. Yo, is Ryan in here? The Bengals local? It is going to be Geno Smith on a play action pass. He's got time. He's just going to check it down, though, and Willie Gay is going to wrap up Walker the third for no gain, maybe a 1-yard loss. Geno Smith got hit again. Shutout, is it possible? Float pool, I don't know, man. I'd say no with the Chiefs defense. You know, they typically give up a bit of points here, but it's not impossible. Let's just see. If they keep playing like this, you never know. This is going to be a dart thrown on this next play to DK Metcalf for maybe 9 yards. Snead in coverage. Snead with the tackle. It might be 3rd and 1. DK just running a quick slant right near the first down marker. Let's see where they mark him. Yeah, they mark him short. 3rd and 1. Yo, Frank with the 10. Merry Christmas, Cole. Kelsey in the second half. 2 TDs for the holidays. I love it. Thanks for the 10. 3rd and 1. Geno Smith under center. It's going to be a fullback dive. And he's able to fight his way on a second and even third effort for about 2 yards, needed 1. Now, it was a fullback dive and look, but who had the ball was actually the rookie running back, I believe. Yeah, I think Walker ended up running it, but he was like lined up in a fullback position, like in the I formation. So first down, moving the chains. Geno Smith is by himself in the gun. 2 to his right, 3 to his left. Let's see what happens. The Chiefs rush 4. Pocket holds. Geno is going to miss his target in the middle of the field. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. Yeah, it looks like there was some miscommunication on that route. That was Noah Fant was the target there. Yeah, no lead is safe this year. No, sir. What's up, Cole? Surprised we're having a 7+ point lead. Hey, man, I love it. Love it. Geno Smith is going to hand it off out of the gun. Walker is going to run into his own lineman again and get wrapped up by Frank Clark, Nick Bolton for about a 2 or 3 yard loss. This is like the 3rd time we've seen Walker run into his own lineman and bounce off backwards. This is weird. Yeah, Frank Clark was actually lined up near the left side there. Not only was responsible for pushing the lineman back that hit Walker, but he broke off that lineman and wrapped up the running back for about a yard. It was only about a yard loss. A great play by Frank the Shark Clark. Chiefs are going to rush 4, and it's a screen pass, and he gets walloped by Mike Dana after about 3 yards. 4th and like 7. The defense right now is completely shutting down the Seahawks. The Seahawks have no answer right now. I mean, a bit to my surprise, I thought it was going to be maybe a bit more of a shootout than it has been so far. I mean, Geno Smith has 31 yards passing, and they have 10 yards rushing, 8 carries for 10 yards, averaging 1.3 yard per carry. That is freaking insane. The Chiefs defense is showing all the way out here at Arrowhead, their first game back in a few weeks. The punt is going to bounce near the 23-yard line, and it's kicked by a Chief player, but thank God Chris Lamons is able to jump on that ball. A Chiefs player kicked the ball, inadvertently didn't see it, rushing down into coverage, kicked the ball backwards a few yards. Chris Lamons saw it, and the veteran special teams gunner, one of the best special teams players on the Chiefs, made a great move there, just dove right on the ball. Let's go. Wow. All right. Chiefs defense is showing up, man. Yeah, Kaz says it here, front four actually getting pressure, and we are not missing tackles. You're right, brother. Yeah, we're stuffing these guys. We really are. Frank, thanks again for the 10, man. I like the Kelsey 2 touchdowns in the second half. I mean, I like that a lot, to be honest. Bears are wilding. It's on a commercial break. Let me look at NFL Week 16 scores. Let me see if we can get a. Let's see. We got the Jag. Okay, no. We got the Panthers beating the Lions 21-7. The Ravens are beating the Falcons 12-0. Browns beating the Saints by 10. Bengals up against the Patriots 15-0. 4 minutes left in the second. The Bills have 6. The Bears have 10. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Bears are up against the Bills right now. I don't expect that to hold, but I would like it to hold. And then the Texans and Titans game just got started. It was delayed an hour because of some power outages, I believe. Yo, Ryan's in here? Yo, Ryan. Bro. I got this. I'm going to drink this now for you. Ryan is the residential Bengals fan, like the nicest guy, man. Sent me a care package with some local Cincinnati beer, some chili, some hot sauce. And this is the beer you wanted me to drink yesterday. I'm going to drink it right now. Ooh, that's good. Game's still on a commercial break. We'll get there as soon as I see it. Hoppy Holiday Ale. 6%er. It's a red ale. Tastes pretty good, man. All right. Patrick Mahomes and the offense are taking the field now. After a punt that was hit by a Chiefs player, thankfully Chris Lammons was able to come down on it. They got the ball at the 28-yard line. It's going to be a run up the middle out of shotgun by Isaiah Pacheco. Looks like a face mask on his way down. Don't know if they're going to call that or not. That was a gain of about 6 yards. So they're replaying the punt right now and showing Chris Lammons jumping back on that ball. Seahawks have been penalized 5 times for 30 yards, and the Chiefs are penalty-less so far, which is wild. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelsey in motion to the left. There's 3 out to his left right now. Mahomes was looking left, but it's going to be a short pass to Isaiah Pacheco, who's able to dance around outside. He's at the 40, the 50, 40, 35, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 32-yard line on a delayed just check down pass to Pacheco. I don't even know if it was a screen, but he made a move inside, then used his speed to cut back outside and beat everybody. Yeah, Pacheco was lined up like he was going to block, cut inside. Creed Humphrey, the center, with a nice block just to get enough to give Pacheco time to get to the outside, and he runs down the left sideline on a great play. Isaiah Pacheco showing his speed. The Chiefs are all the way up at the Seahawks 34-yard line after that, 4 minutes left in the second quarter, and they are going to hand it off up the middle to Jerick McKinnon, who's actually going to get stuffed for no gain, maybe a 1-yard loss on that play. Wow, what a play by the rookie, Isaiah Pacheco there. Full throttle, baby. Yes, sir, Chief Adam. Karate pop. I feel like I could do karate. That mic'd up video of his was pretty funny. Throw it to Juju. I mean, I don't really care as long as they keep moving it, to be honest. 2nd and 9, though. So he did get a yard. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. Jerick McKinnon next to him. 2 out wide to his left. No, 2 out wide to his right, 1 to his left. Mahomes steps back, hits Travis Kelce for about 5 yards or so before falling down. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Tony is playing. Yes, whoever asked that. Did Creed make the Pro Bowl? He did, Chief Adam. Creed, best center in the NFL? Yeah, he's one of the top for sure. I mean, Jason Kelsey's really good too. All right, 3rd and 5, Mahomes in shotgun, Noah Gray in motion to the left side, I think alongside Kadarius Toney. Mahomes is going to step back. He's got time in the pocket, and he targets Kadarius Toney, and Toney, for whatever reason, wasn't expecting the ball. I'm not sure. He wasn't even looking for it. Let's see what happened here. You know what? Mahomes threw it behind him, man. Mahomes, if he had that ball about 3 foot forward, 3 feet further to the right, leading Kadarius Toney, he not only has a completion, but he probably is able to streak down for a first down and more. With that, it's 4th and 5. Harrison Butker is going to attempt a 47-yard field goal in this weather. The kick is up, and it's good. Let's freaking go. 17-0 Chiefs. Oh, gosh. They're talking about the Dustin Colquitt critique of Tommy Townsend on the broadcast right now. Yikes. Either way, Harrison Butker made it. It's 17-0. They're going to kick it off to the Seahawks. Yeah. My raid. Mahomes going to hit Toney for a long one. Yeah, it looked like Toney had some room after the catch there. Certainly. Eric, I know. Kind of surprised they mentioned the Twitter drama. The Bengals lost Lael Collins 3 series ago to injury. That's a huge loss. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's a big loss, Ryan, for the Bengals, certainly. Let's go. Just joined. Can't watch the game, but listening to you. How's the game? What's up, Lineman Kings? I mean, bro, offense is looking good. They've punted a few times, or at least a couple times, and then just kicked a field goal. But, dude, the defense is playing lights out. They're completely shutting down the Seahawks. Geno Smith has only thrown for 31 yards, and they've only ran the ball for a total of 10 yards. They are under 50 total yards, 41 total yards, and it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Harrison Butker kicks the ball up. It's going to be returned at about the 6-yard line, but he muffs it. He picks it back up, spins, and he's going to get wrapped up at the 6-yard line. He tried to sprint forward to catch the ball and muffed it. Ooh, fullback Mike Burton looks slow to get up there. Hopefully he's all right. The Seahawks are going to have the ball at roughly their own 6-yard line here. Holy smokes. He skied it. I mean, it was a muff. Their possessions. Punt, turnover on downs, punt. That's what the Seahawks have looked like so far. Geno Smith and company backed up to their own 7-yard line. He is in shotgun. 3 to his left. He's going to step back. He's got a clean pocket. He's able to loft it up, and DK Metcalf makes a hard-fought catch at about the 18-yard line. First down, moving the chains, and they got out of the danger zone pretty quickly there. Now to note, the Seahawks have 1 timeout, and there's 2 minutes and 12 seconds left, so they're trying to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning. They're up at their own 17 or 18-yard line. Smith in shotgun. He's going to chuck it. It's broken up by Joshua Williams in coverage. What a play by the rookie corner. Nice. The 4th rounder from this year's draft, Fayetteville State HBCU. You love to see that. Great play by Williams. It was almost batted down again by Karlaftis. It's going to be 2nd and 10 now. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left. So they got another play that they can get off before the 2-minute warning here. 2nd and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. And they're going to get nowhere. I mean, he got completely leveled, maybe for no gain. Come on, Chris Jones, get up. Scares me when you see Chris Jones laying there. Yeah, it was almost batted. Yeah, by Karlaftis brand, yeah. Yeah, the Bills are losing, but not by much. Let's see. Yeah, the Bills are trailing by 4. It's 6-10 right now. Eagles are winning the Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, man, I mean, they're definitely favored to get there for sure. Bills are in Chicago. They might as well stop running at this point, yeah. The Seahawks have really struggled in the run game, man. The past 4 or 5 games, they have not generated more than 50 yards on the ground. And about 3 of those games, Geno Smith has either been the leading rusher or almost the leading rusher, rushing for about 20-ish, 25 yards himself in these games. Are they saving Juju for the second half? Yeah, I don't know. Does he even have a target? Juju has 1 target for 0 yards. It was that just the miss pass on that wide receiver screen in the first series. Float Pool needs another shot of vodka. I'm ahead of you on the telecast. I have an antenna. Yeah, if you have an antenna, you're going to be ahead of me. I'm probably delayed. Oh, let's see. If you're on an antenna, how delayed am I? Maybe like 30 seconds would be my guess. Antenna's going to get it the fastest, but dude, I can't have an antenna down here. It's way too unreliable. I'm directly plugged into my router down here, and it's, no issues for me. You think we see Henny this game? Maybe NFL fan. We'd see him in the fourth quarter. Yo, right tackle. Wait. La'el Collins, significant left knee injury, at least an MCL sprain. Worried for more. No way, man. No way, bro. That's a huge loss. Wow. Yeah, the Bengals tweeted out a little bit ago, offensive tackle La'el Collins has a left knee injury, has been declared out. That's a tackle for the Bengals, man. One of their best. All right, 3rd and 8 now. Game's back on. Geno Smith in shotgun. Chiefs are showing a lot of pressure. Are they going to bring it? They are not going to bring it. They're going to rush 4, and they're going to get home. They are going to sack Geno Smith for about a 10-yard loss. Mike Dana with the sack, man. Geno Smith is visibly furious, but there's a flag on the play. Oh no, I think it's a call on the Chiefs. Dude, Andy Reid's face is as red as his jacket. Holding. Oh my God, bro. It was holding on Josh Williams. So instead of 4th down, it's going to be 1st down. It's a 5-yard penalty. Let go of him, bro. Bro, Josh Williams held that man for like 10 yards. And then at the end, he did hold back, but it was too late, man. Costly penalty, bro. 1st and 10, and they're going to do a run up the middle for about 8 to 10 yards. That was a good play call, honestly, by Seattle. There was nobody there in the middle. So they're in a hurry up offense now. 1 timeout is what they've got. It's a 1.5 minutes left in the half. Geno's going to unload and throw deep. He hits DK Metcalf all the way to the Chiefs' 30-yard line. Snead in coverage. Perfect pass from Geno. Great catch and route by DK Metcalf. Are the Chiefs' defense going to blow another 2-minute drill? Are they going to blow another 2-minute drill, man? The Seahawks are down at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. 1 minute left in the game. Geno Smith in shotgun. 3 to his right. The pocket holds. He lofts another one up, and it's out of bounds. Another flag. It's going to be called on Josh Williams for holding. Possibly pass interference. Pass interference on Josh Williams. They're going to move into the red zone. I need to see the replay, but yeah, they're going to move all the way to the red zone here. I mean, Joshua Williams is playing physical, man, but I don't know. He was just playing a little too physical, man. So the Seahawks are down to the 18-yard line with 56 seconds left. They got a timeout. moving all the way down the field after 2 Josh Williams penalties on this drive. Geno Smith in shotgun. And he's going to serve. He's going to throw for the end zone. Touchdown, DK. Did he get both feet in? He did not get both feet in bounds. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Let's look at the replay. That was a great throw. Good catch, but did he get both feet down? 1 foot? Nope, he didn't get 2 feet in. Whoo! Incomplete, barely. He got his right foot in, but his left foot was not able to get in, man. So 2nd and 10, after that incompletion, Geno Smith in shotgun. They are going to run a draw play up the middle, and he's able to make a second move and get all the way down to the 11-yard line. Gain of 6, 3rd down. Time is ticking. Remember, they have 1 timeout. Seahawks are going to get the ball at half. 3rd and 4. Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 to his left, 2 to his right. Geno Smith surveys after getting the ball. He's going to loft one up to the end zone, and it's going to be picked off by Juan Thornhill, but flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. It was intercepted by Juan Thornhill, thrown into double coverage. Juan Thornhill comes down with the ball, and I'm just going to assume it's on the Chiefs here. I'm not sure. There's a lot of contact. Illegal use to the hands. L'Jarius Sneed, 5-yard penalty, 1st down. The crowd's booing. Sneed shaking his head. So after what would have been I don't know if Juan Thornhill was in bounds on the interception, to be honest. Yeah, L'Jarius Sneed did hit Metcalf right in the face he was trying to quick jam him at the line. He didn't mean to hit him in the face, but he did make contact right in the face. So now they're 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun. There's 3 to the left. They're bunching them all over on the left side. They're going to actually check it down to the right side, and Nick Bolton is able to wrap him up in bounds. They only gained a couple of yards on the play, so they had 3 to the left, getting all the attention over there. The running back actually snuck out of the backfield to the right side, and Nick Bolton making another solid solo tackle by himself, not only preventing him from scoring yards short of the end zone, but keeping him in bounds. The time was running, and they had to burn their last time out. So there's 9 seconds left in the half, and I mean, they do have time to maybe run 1 play before going for a field goal, but dude, yeah, so they're not gonna try to field goal here. I think they're gonna try 1 shot here for a quick touchdown. I mean, I don't know, you could throw like a 50-50 ball to one of the corners maybe. Then shotgun, 3 to his left, similar formation to last play, very similar actually. DK Metcalf motions in. Geno Smith is surveying, and it's incomplete. No flag for the first time in a half of a century on this drive. Jalen Watson in coverage. 5 seconds left. Could you... I don't know if you... I mean, dude, that's pretty risky if you want to... I mean, that was great coverage there by Jalen Watson. Yeah, they're going to take another shot at the end zone here. 3 men out to his left again. Geno Smith in shotgun. 1 to his right. He's got a running back next to him on the right side. The play clock is ticking down to 3. 2, he gets it off. He's going to throw, and it's incomplete with 1 second left. He didn't like what he saw and just chucked it out of bounds in the back of the end zone as hard as he could, trying to beat the game clock. And he's able to get the ball out with 1 second left. He almost just blew it, man. He held onto the ball too long, decided to throw it away, threw a bullet. 1 second left. They're going to attempt a field goal. The defense does hold, but God, dude, that was a lot of penalties on that drive, man. Joshua Williams with a couple costly ones. The Chiefs defense in another 2-minute drill are going to give up points more than likely here unless this chip shot is missed. The field goal's up and it's good. 22 straight in a row made by the Seahawks kicker. It's going to be 3-0 halftime, and the Seahawks are going to get the ball at half. We've seen the Chiefs defense, I don't want to say fold, but we've seen them give up multiple drives like this where on a 2-minute drill near halftime, opposing teams are able to drive all the way down the field and put points on the board. It's very unfortunate, man. But they did do a good job in the red zone. The Chiefs have the worst red zone defense in the NFL, and it's really not close. And they were able to hold the Seahawks near the goal line, within the 10-yard line to 3 instead of 7. So we'll take that as a win. Seahawks are going to get the ball back at halftime. And after basically being lifeless all half, a little bit of life breathed into the Seahawks offense here, and they do get the ball at halftime. That was crazy calling that half. There was a lot, or those 2 minutes there was a lot that happened, man. Holy smokes. 1,200 people in here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. If you're new around here, my name is Cole. Started this channel in January of this year. We're up to about 56,000 subs. And this is what I do for a living now. It's been a crazy ride. I'm very grateful for it. Grateful for all the support by Chiefs Kingdom and other fans now. I mean, there's other teams that they're kind of pop in and watch some of the stuff. And I'm very grateful for all the support. One way that you can support the channel, throw it a sub. You can hit the thumbs up on this button or on this live stream to maybe push it out into the algorithm. And then another way. Oh, I was gonna pull out my merch, but it looks like the merch store might be down, which is kind of actually weird. Why is it down? Are they taking a break for Christmas? What is that? Well, I was going to plug merch, but I'm not going to plug merch. Super weird. But man, I just appreciate all you guys being here. We're going to look at the halftime stats here in just a second. We'll look at how the Chiefs have been doing on both sides of the ball and the Seahawks, of course. Let's pull that up. All right, let me pull this up and we'll look at it. All right, Seahawks. Here we go. Share the screen. All right, so the Chiefs defense minus that drive have basically held the Seahawks to absolutely nothing. Now, they did just hold them to 3 at the end there, which is great. I mean, Geno Smith, just on that last drive, is starting to pick up some momentum. 10 for 18, 81 yards. There's no way he's only been sacked one time. That's right? That's not right. He's only been sacked one time? I swear he's been sacked more than that. But okay, sacked once. Mahomes, 11 for 18, 125 yards, averaging 6.9 per pass, 2 TDs. The Seahawks have 26 yards rushing. Chiefs have 56. Pacheco, the leading rusher, 8 for 41. And then McKinnon way back, 3 for 6. As far as receiving, I mean, about how you would expect it for the Seahawks. DK Metcalf is the main guy. 6 for 71, 11.8 yards per reception average. But he had that 35-yard reception near the end of half that kind of inflates that. Meanwhile, Travis Kelce has 4 for 41. Pacheco, 1 for 32. McKinnon, 3 for 31. This is the third game in a row now where the running backs are pretty much leading in the pass game. It's pretty cold out there. Mahomes has missed a couple connects. He missed a quick screen to Juju on the first series. He missed through behind to Kadarius Toney on a crosser on one of their last series before they kicked a field goal, and then Justin Watson just dropped one. Let's just be honest. So there's some yards there that could have gone to some receivers. And then Nick Bolton leading in tackles. He's had 3 very solid solo tackles by himself. All of them have been very, very good needed tackles. One was right there on that last series, preventing a touchdown and keeping the clock running. Karlaftis has got a sack, tackle for loss. So does Snead on a tackle for loss. And then Butker is 2 for 2 on extra points, 1 for 1 on field goals. Tommy Townsend, 3 punts, averaging 43.7 yards per. One of those punts were pretty bad, man. It was a shank. Let's just be honest. Team stats. I mean, the Chiefs are only 2 for 6 on third downs. Seahawks are 1 for 7, 0 for 1 on fourth downs. Chiefs are averaging almost double what the Seahawks are per play, 5.8 yards compared to 3.3. And then the Chiefs have been penalized 3 for 24, all on that last drive. The Seahawks have been penalized 5 for 30. Time of possession is almost right down the middle. As far as scores go, can we just look at scores? Here's some of the scores for, wait a second. NHL. This can't be working. Oh, here we go. So right now, the Bills are trailing the Bears by 4 in the third quarter. Halftime right here, obviously. Giants are trailing by 3 to the Vikings. Bengals are beating the Patriots 22-0, but they did lose La'el Collins, which is a huge loss for them. Lions are getting smoked like a Cuban cigar by the Panthers. Ravens beating the Falcons, and then Texans and Titans tied at 7. So with all that being said, man, yo, what is this? GoPro Culture 98 with the 25 QAR. I don't even know what that is. Listening in from the Middle East on a deployment. Thank you for giving me a way to listen to the game. Bro, let's go. Thank you for your service, man. I hope, in spite of being overseas, during the holidays, that you have the best holiday you can, man. Merry Christmas. Thanks for your service. Appreciate you a ton. That's awesome, bro. With all that being said, I'm gonna do a be right back video real quick and run to the bathroom and change these batteries, and we will be back before the start of the second half.
No. Broncos country. Let's die! Oh, thank God it was a dream. No, it wasn't. Overcast. Pretty fitting for today. No sun today. We are unworthy. No, I'm gonna cook breakfast this morning because some man in Denver needs to cook. I'm sorry I won't be able to make it in today. 4 sacks, 2 interceptions, 3 field goals. Reason? Yeah, I'm gonna go see my therapist. I mean, our defense is actually elite, but our offense sucks. I was booing him too. I was booing my TV. Boo! 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 What was that 4th and 1 call, dude? We needed 1 yard. Why are we throwing it into the end zone against Stephon Gilmore? I would have left the game too at overtime. Tried to leave my house. My wife said, no, honey, you drank way too many Bud Lights. I mean, the Chiefs lost to the Colts too. I think the Colts are just that good. God dang it, no they're not. They freaking suck. Hackett couldn't hack it. I could call better plays, and I've only ever played Madden. Russell Wilson, man. He's washed. I cannot deny it anymore. He's freaking washed, bro. God! Horrible. No, honey, I don't need anything from the store. Where are you going? Walmart? No. Do not go there. Oh, God, dude, that's the mailman. He's a Chiefs fan. No, thank you. Not home. God's not answering his thrown-up prayers, that's for sure. He sucks. Go Chiefs! Let's go Chiefs!
How about go Chiefs?
Poor Broncos fans. Poor Broncos fans. Actually, I want to switch out my AirPod. Let this one charge. Mahomes isn't getting the number 1 seed. They'll lose to the Raiders. Let me show you something, dude. Black Hills. Let me show you something, bud. Do you see this guy right here? This is Patrick Mahomes' son, man. He is his biological father. I know they don't really look alike. Mahomes definitely got the better genes, but he literally owns this man, dude. If they lose to the Raiders, it's going to be because they choose to rest their starters. So, nice try, you little bum. Yo, what's up, Just 3-4? When Russell Wilson gets MVP numbers against us, you're just proving my point. Oh, we arguing in here? Okay, cool. Wonder if Chiefsaholic is going through early withdrawal. Maybe. I mean, maybe they put the TV on for him. Maybe he's watching it. You never know. Santa Tony? Yeah, man. Santa Tony's coming to town. Let's go. Broncos country, let's cyanide. Khalil. It's not let's hide anymore. Check your Cash App, says oh darn. Oh, shoot. Brent with the 20. Merry Christmas with the 20 bomb, brother. Appreciate you, man. Kadarius Toney is looking at that too. Thank you, man. Very generous. That is awesome. Bro had it ready. It's something we pop up on screen from time to time. Hardman is not back yet, no. Ryan, I haven't had a chance to load in those emojis, but that'll be fun. I'll talk with you about it soon because I'm a little worried about just being able to use the first one by itself because it's just HO, I think. So we might have to figure out a way around that. You love the Santa hat on the lamp? Yeah, Jenny. We had to throw it up there. How about those Chiefs? Let's go. Nick, what up, bro? Is Burrow Mahomes' uncle? Actually, he might be. 3 wins over him. He very well might be. Bills are leading now. They get a touchdown. Nice. Hardman is not playing, Shayla. Hardman did not get activated yet from IR. Kadarius Toney's playing. I mean, did you expect the Bills not to at least snag a lead at some point? I don't really expect them to lose the game, to be honest. Yo, some stuff. Appreciate that. You're at the game? Oh my gosh, are you staying warm or what, bro? Spags gives me anxiety. Yeah, his accuracy's a little off. I mean, I would say because of the cold. Yeah, he was on point last game. 20 completions in a row. I mean, he played basically a perfect game last game. Please show the real game. I can't, man. I'll get my channel banned. All right. Second half is starting. And the Seahawks are going to get the ball. It's going to be a touchback, actually. First one of the game, I think. Yeah, Bob, I bet it's freaking freezing, man. Hopefully you got cardboard to stand on. Holy smokes, man. What is the game on? It's on Fox. NFL on Fox. Fox NFL. Is this our playoff defense? I mean, I hope so. I like them so far, minus that last drive. They did hold them to 3 instead of 7. Geno Smith and company going to get the ball at their own 25-yard line. He is under center. Got a man in motion. Alert, alert. Making some changes at the line. Going to snap the ball. They're going to hand it off to Walker, who's going to get wrapped up after about 3 yards. The Sea Chickens. What's up, Greg? New viewer from Southern Missouri. Appreciate your show. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad you're here. Glad you enjoy it, man. Brandon Smith, you tried everywhere? Man. All right. 4-yard gain there. Geno Smith under center again. No, he's actually in shotgun with a running back directly behind him. I thought it was I formation. It's going to be a hard play action pass. Geno Smith backs up 10 yards and finally throws an incomplete pass. DK Metcalf was in the area. Basically just threw it away. Carlos Dunlap was pressuring him pretty heavily. So I think this is the third time answering this. Maybe you didn't hear me, but Hardman is not playing. He's not activated off of IR. He is not in the game. Paula, appreciate that. That is awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's go. All right, 3rd and 6, crucial 3rd down. Can the Chiefs get a stop here? After some wind was breathed into the sails of the Seahawks offense on the last drive of the second quarter. 3rd and 6, let's go. Geno Smith in shotgun, 3 to his left. They're showing coverage, or pressure rather, but they're only going to rush 4. Geno Smith has room in the pocket, and he's going to throw an incomplete pass. Trent McDuffie didn't even have his head turned around, and Goodwin is down on the field, hurt. Geno Smith scrambled up in the pocket. I thought he was going to run for it, and he just threw a bad pass, man. It was a hard ball to catch from Goodwin. Goodwin laid out for it and bounced off the ground, and he is shaken up. He's still on the ground. He's writhing in pain, man. I hope he's all right. I mean, if you look at Goodwin on the season, outside of Lockett, Metcalf, and Fant, he is their leading receiver. 27 receptions for 387 yards and 4 TDs. And remember, Tyler Lockett, their leading receiver in yards and touchdowns, is out. Injured his hand last week and had surgery. So you've got Metcalf, Noah Fant, and then Goodwin. But Goodwin is down right now. Outside of Goodwin, if he's out, I mean, you have DK Metcalf, Noah Fant, and then, Homer has 157 yards on the season. He could be an option. I don't know who they brought up from the practice squad, but they're on a commercial break because of the injury. Tough injury there. Hopefully he's okay. I don't know. Carlos and Melvin, who you think helped our defense more? Dunlap. Yeah, I wish we could have kept Ingram, but I like the Dunlap addition. Yeah, it definitely looks like he hurt his wrist or his hand. He laid out for the ball, and it's cold, bro. You'd be a little brittle out there. Somebody said they don't see my helmet. Yeah, the Tony Gonzalez helmet. My wife got me a signed Tony G helmet. I normally have it here, but I put the tree up just for today. I could show the photo. It is right here. Yeah, my wife for Christmas surprised me with an authentic, verified, signed Tony G helmet with like an alt helmet, white with the red logo. Just a little something different. But yeah, man. Super cool. I was surprised by that, and very cool. I mean, eventually here we'll get signed Travis Kelce one, and we'll have back to back. Or even better, I can meet Travis Kelce in person and get him to sign the same helmet. That would be so fire. Yeah, that was my Christmas gift, and it was super cool. Yeah, it was a crazy gift from my wife, man. Viewer from Guyana? Goodwin is now on the sideline getting looked at, and he is definitely still in pain, man. It's 4th and 6 after that incompletion to Goodwin. Honestly, man, Geno Smith should have ran. He had room in the middle of the field and could have ran for a first down. Opted to throw it. And the ball on the punt was kicked out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Chiefs are going to get the ball at their own 33-yard line here. Jared with the 5 gifted. Jared is back after getting his card declined yesterday. After gifting a bunch, donating a bunch, his bank said no more. Well, he's trying again. He's trying again today, and it looks like it worked, bro. Let's go, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. 1st and 10, Mahomes and company. At their own 33, Mahomes in shotgun. Kadarius Toney in motion. Mahomes scrambles to the right. He's going to hit Justin Watson, who drops the ball again. He was wide open. It was a kind of a high pass by Mahomes, if I want to be fair. Watson's on the left side, runs a crosser, wide open, and he slowed down a bit more, I think, than Mahomes thought he would, and had to end up jumping for the ball and missed it. I mean, that would have been a big completion there. Second drop on the day. Bit of a tough catch, but it is what it is. Mahomes is now in shotgun. He's going to throw it to Juju for his first catch of the day for about 7 yards, maybe. Going to be 3rd and manageable is what we'll call it. Somebody said bench him. I mean, maybe get Sky Moore out there a little bit, you know, if that's going to be happening. Why not try Sky? How many penalties this drive? None so far. It's only 2 plays. 3rd and 3, are they going to run it? It would be one of the first times they've ran it on 3rd down, I think, and I would welcome it. We'll see. It's 3rd and long-ish for a run. 3rd and 3. Mahomes is in shotgun. They're not showing run. 2 to his left. McKinnon in the backfield. Mahomes, the pocket holds up. He has so much time, and he scrambles to his right, and he's finally going to throw it to Travis Kelce, who drops the ball. 4th and 3. Back-to-back drops. Mahomes had so much time, ends up scrambling to his right, buying a bit more time. Travis Kelce was pretty close in coverage there, but he could have came down with that ball. Let's see the replay here. I mean, he had, dude, in coverage, the man had Kelce's, both of his arms around Kelce's waist, driving him down before he even touched the ball. So a bit of a contact there, no call, that's fine. It ends up being 4th down. Chiefs have to punt it. It's going to be a fair catch at the 18-yard line after that. Yeah, I mean, those are back-to-back drop passes, man. Cold weather is a factor a bit, but dang, man. Yo, Layden McDonald? Is that how you say the name? Aiden McDonald? Is that an L or an I? I can't tell. But maybe it's Layden Ladden. Either way, Mr. McDonald, thanks for the 2-bomb. Appreciate you, bro. On a commercial break again, of course. And then Clint Lange with the membership. Let's go, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, I mean, membership's a cool way to support the channel. You get badges, you get emotes, a once-a-month members-only live stream where we do a jersey giveaway. If you're the middle tier and up, we do a once-a-month members-only Zoom call. That's a lot of fun. Kind of like a pregame hangout. And it's just a way to support the channel where you get a little bit of features back. Thanks for all the gifted members, man, and for the membership. So Klein, dude, I can't read, man. But thanks for that. And then Jared, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. They got these sticky gloves and can't catch, makes no sense. I mean, the ball's basically a brick because it's freezing cold outside, but yeah, tough, man. Back-to-back drops. Yeah, definitely, Ray. The cold is a factor. Yeah. Kelce getting a stocking full of Butterfingers. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you those receivers can't really feel their fingers. Yeah, Becky with the 2. Just noticed Tony Lamp's Santa hat, happy dance. Yeah, man, we put the tree up here. And then we put the hat up here too. Let's go. Was the soup good or did you go out? David, the soup was saved, man. We ate it. Yeah, we ended up eating it. What's up with the refs lately on Chiefs calls? Just that last drive in particular. I mean, Joshua Williams had a couple tough calls, and then Snead did. He tried to jam up DK Metcalf at the end there, and he hit him right in the face. It was an accident. Thanks for the 2-bomb, brother.
Broncos country, let's ride. Let's ride.
Charles, yeah, it's pretty cold, man. Jared, your card got declined again? Man, you about to have to call your bank. No, I'm just playing. I mean, I don't know who your card company is, but yeah, sometimes they'll flag like multiple transactions that happen one after another like that. It's sometimes you have to call them and have them lift it. I'm not saying do that on Christmas Eve. Don't even worry about it. All right, game's back on. Geno Smith under center. They're going to hand it off there at their own 18-yard line. And the rookie Walker is going to get some room on the outside, break into the secondary, and run for a first down and more on that play. Yeah, that was a great one of the only good runs here by the Seahawks. It was a run all the way to the outside. Yeah, Kenneth Walker there with a 20-yard run on that one. That's going to be a pitch on this next play to the left side, and Walker is going to get into the second. He's going to get 10 yards. Back-to-back runs, 1 for 20, 1 for 10 on outside runs. The first one to the right. The second one was a pitch all the way out to the left. I need to move this. My bad. Now, Kenneth Walker's had a good year in McKinnon Productions, but he's struggled in the last 4 games, held under 50 yards in all 4 games. But not today. I think he's over 50 now, or very close. With all that, they're at the 50-yard line now. They're on 49, rather. Geno Smith under center, making some changes. Wasn't going to be able to get the playoff in time and has to burn a timeout. Yo, Nicholas with the 20 bomb. Video game controller throws a face-down tantrum in between the words rage quit. Wait, what is this a super sticker? Because you didn't say that. Oh, that's a super sticker. Okay, I was like, what are you saying? Bro, Nicholas, thanks for the 20, man. What do you watch the game on? YouTube TV. And then Tyler Prince with the 5. Let's start a Christmas dono train. I just got paid and Cole is great. Let's freaking go. Dude, appreciate it, man. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the $20 super sticker.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Nicholas. And then, yeah, Tyler, thanks for the 5, man. 1st and 10. Right here after that run to the left, Geno Smith in shotgun. He's got the running back directly behind him here, 2 out wide to his right. And they are going to run it again up the middle, this time for a gain of, on a second effort, that was going to be nothing. He might have got 1.5 yards. Cole Jones isn't playing? Yeah, he's playing. He just tackled the little man. How do you become a member? There should be a join button. It's like if you click the $sign, there's a way you can become a member there, or you can go in the description, join.howaboutthosechiefs.com. All right, 2nd and 8. Geno Smith in shotgun. He's got a man in motion. They are going to hand it off again up the middle. Walker able to fight actually for about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Lots of running this drive. What's up, Dominic? How's it going, brother? How you doing, man? 3rd and 3. They are now at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 to his left. Are the Chiefs going to bring pressure? Doesn't matter because it's a quick wide receiver screen. And he was going to be hit for no gain and was able to, on a second effort, extend out for 2 more yards. So I think it's going to be 4th and 1. The initial hit, Snead had him wrapped up and he was able to fight for a couple more yards. It's 4th and 1 and they're going for it. Quarterback sneak, and it is more than good. They needed 1 and he got maybe 2 on the sneak. Willie Gay's holding his hand up like they stopped him. Bro, he went way past. Unless I'm tripping, we're looking at the replay here. They hurry to the line. QB sneak. Oh, he's passed. Yeah, first down. They're going to move the chains. They're now at the Kansas City's 40-yard line. Remember, the Chiefs had a tough series just a moment ago. Back-to-back drops. Justin Watson, Travis Kelce. Seahawks marching on a check down pass that was absolutely blown up by Willie Gay Jr. for a 2-yard loss. I mean, he had room after Willie Gay Jr., but Willie did not miss, man. Yeah, great tackle by Willie Gay, man. Actually, I said he had room after Willie Gay. He was kind of being swarmed by Red now that I see the other angle, but great tackle by Willie. So, with all that, it is now 2nd and 12. Geno Smith in shotgun. He's got 3 out to his right, and they're just going to hand it off, and he fights for maybe 2.5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Willie Gay, nah, bam, bam, cam. American 1020 is back. Let's go, brother. We finally finished this Cincy-made Dad Holiday Ale from Ryan. Appreciate that, bro. All right. In the gun again. 3 to his right. Geno Smith on 3rd and 10. Let's see what happens here. The Chiefs are only going to rush 4, but they're going to flush Geno from the pocket, yet he's able to flick it out, I think, to the tight end, and they're going to be 2 or 3 yards short here. I would assume they're going to go for it again. Yeah, it was Colby Parkinson with the reception on the right sideline, the 3-year player out of Stanford. It's going to be 4th and 4, and they're going for it. They're at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun, and he's got 3 wide to his right, including Parkinson, who just made that catch. DK Metcalf, however, is on the right side. Geno Smith is throwing. Parkinson is not able to break the tackle from Brian Cook. But what do you know? A yellow flag is thrown into the field. Let's see what the call is. Pass interference offense. Woo! Bro, he said pass interference defense, and he goes, oh, I'm sorry. And the crowd starts booing. He goes, I meant the offense. So Brian Cook with a crazy nice leg tackle on Parkinson on 4th and 4 for no gain. Geno Smith can't believe it, but they just turned over on downs. 4th and 4, that's a tall order. After already converting once, I think, right? Didn't they already convert 1 4th down on this drive? Vegas is confusing the refs. Yeah, it was funny. The crowd started booing, and then he switched sides, and they started cheering. Like it was like someone hit the crossfade button from boo to cheer. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Brian Cook with a great tackle there, man. The rookie, Bearcat. All right. Drink some water. It was habit, said smoking. Ezekiel, what up, brother? Please tell you where to watch? I don't know, man. Fox is where it's on. Always a bitter Raiders fan? Oh, is there a Raiders fan in here? Yeah, you guys are horrible. I enjoy your streams. Watched one yesterday. Let's go, Ezekiel. I remember you in here. Yes, sir. No hometown brew today? Yeah, Teddy, I actually do. I had a couple from Ryan, but I've got a Boulevard. For sure. It's Christmas Eve, man. We got to get the local KC brew. Got a bourbon barrel quad. I'll sip on here in a bit. I'm drinking water right now. But yeah, it's out of coverage for a lot of people, Midas. Don't forget to switch football thing. Yes. It's turnover on downs. Nice call. No, you're right, Joshua. Good call, man. Good looks, brother. I'm watching the game and listening to you. Let's go, Tony. Shotgun. Let's go, brother. Keep working, Cole. Go Chiefs. J-Dog, what up, brother? Let's go, man. Lynn said keep drinking. I'm going to open up the beer, but I can just tell when my body wants some water. I just try to listen to my body. All right, Mahomes and company, after a failed 4th and 4 by the Seahawks, turnover on downs, have the ball at their own 34-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun. They're going to hand it off to Isaiah Pacheco, who's going to push up the left side for about 3 yards, maybe 4. Second down. It is cold out there. Jeremy Green, I'll keep you informed, man. Yes, sir. Holly, you like his Santa hat? We threw it on there for the broadcast today, yeah, for the live stream. All right, that was a gain of 3. 2nd and 7. Mahomes is by himself in the backfield, but somebody jumped. It was either Orlando Brown or it was the Seahawks. Let's see who jumped first. A lot of movement over there on the left side. Yo, Madison, let's go. Love that. It was on MVS? Oh, false start on an MVS, man. Come on, man. First offensive penalty for the Chiefs today. There was a lot of movement there. It was more than MVS. There was like multiple people moved. It was kind of all like bang, bang. But with that being said, it's now 2nd and 11. Mahomes by himself after McKinnon lines up in the right side like a receiver. Juju's going to get the catch on a crosser, and he's going to skirt up the right sideline before getting shoved out of bounds. He needed 11, got about 12. It looks like where the spot's going to be. First down, Kansas City. Juju. Let's go. How many touchdowns does McKinnon have? 1 today. 1 today, but 5 over the course of the past 3 games. Kadarius Toney had 1 on a jet sweep. Mahomes on this next play is going to hand the ball off to Jerick McKinnon, and Mahomes awkwardly fell down to the ground. What was that? You all right, dude? Sorry, I kind of lost track of the play because Mahomes handed the ball off and then just fell down onto his belly. A non-contact. What was that? I don't know. He's back in the huddle. He seems okay. That was freaking weird. It was a 1-yard loss on the run. That was a weird deal seeing Mahomes down, just like fell down onto his belly after handing the ball off. Maybe he just tripped. He seems fine. He's back in shotgun. Travis Kelce in motion from the right to the left. So there's 3 out on the left side now. Oh, there's going to be a blitz. He's facing pressure, and he's going to get wrapped up and sacked. He was not able. There was a free man blitzing. They blitzed 1 more than the lineman could account for. It was the middle linebacker. Blitzed right in the gap. Trey Smith just kind of missed it. And Mahomes was not able to dance around enough to break free. So that's going to be 3rd and long. I mean, it's going to be what? 3rd and 16, 3rd and 17, 3rd and 15. They're in a weird formation. They're bunched up. 3 on each side. Mahomes by himself in shotgun. Mahomes he's pressured again. He's almost sacked. He's able to get the ball out, but he's 2.5 yards short. Mahomes did get hit as he threw the ball. And the Chiefs have another tough 3 and out here. Yeah, Seattle brought pressure again, man. Mahomes had no time. He had Harris wrapped up on him. He was able to break free. He threw the ball again and got hit again as he threw. Incomplete to Travis Kelce. It's going to be 4th and 15, and they're going to have to punt this ball away. Yeah, Mahomes, he is the best QB at avoiding sacks. If you average out the number of pressures per sacks he gets, avoided the sack there. And the punt was all the way down to about the 25-yard line and caught. I almost said by Byron Pringle because it was number 13. All right, so it's going to be Seahawks ball after that. O-line playing horrible for Mahomes. Yeah, I mean, on that one, they brought a bunch of pressure both times. They brought a bunch of pressure. Holy smokes. Everybody spam E. Elizabeth is here. Merry Christmas to you and yours, Cole. Elizabeth, you at the game? We got some emojis for you. We made them, and we got some E's. E. Let's go with the 300 on Christmas Eve. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth. Are you at the game in your suite? I hope you're in your suite because it is really cold. I'm trying to look and see if you comment again on my wife's yelling upstairs. Queen E in the house. 300 extra. Man. You guys have been crazy generous. Elizabeth has dropped bomb after bomb. Britt Lyons is another one. Jen L. I mean, there's multiple people. Terry has been dropping a bunch. Jared. I mean, you guys have been super generous. I mean, get yourself a nice dinner. I mean, that's paying the utilities this month. Praise God, man. Thank you, Elizabeth. I can't. All the E's were flying in, so I can't tell if she responded. But I'm sure she's at the game. She goes to them all. Thank you again, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. It's been a good game so far. Dude, E's are going crazy in chat, man. Nah, Kyle. Nah. It's on a commercial break right now, just so you know. Elizabeth, appreciate you as always. Hope you and your family have a great Christmas and safe travels home if you are indeed at the game, which I assume you are. All right, so Seahawks ball after this punt. Geno Smith under center. Parkinson in motion, but they are going to hand it off again after having some success last drive in the run game. They do run for about 5 yards right now. So that was a gain of 4. Marquise Goodwin, he is questionable. The guy who kind of hurt his hand on that Geno Smith pass a couple drives ago. Tough loss for the Seahawks. Geno Smith now under center. He's got a weird formation in the backfield, and it's going to be a pitch. And he's going to find room and get a lot of room, 40, 50, and finally shoved out of bounds. They're finding a lot of running success. It was a pitch to the rookie running up the right side, and on a second move and second effort actually crosses over to the left side of the field. Yeah, it was a pitch to the right all the way, and he just switches sides. Geno Smith running out there in coverage. Oscar with the 5. Thank you, brother. 1st and 10 at midfield now after that. Holy smokes. Geno Smith under center, alone back this time. Play action pass. And it's going to be a 20-yard catch and run to who? Disley, I think is his name. Disley. Man. That's 89. The 5-year veteran out of Washington, their tight end. Hard play action pass. Chiefs bit. Tight end got open. And they've had back-to-back chunk plays on this Chiefs defense the Seahawks offense is starting to come alive here. They're at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. Let's go, D. Geno Smith under center, 2 to his right. There was movement, I think, by the right tackle. It should be a false start if my eyes saw right. Yep. False start on the right tackle. Number 78 there, he clearly... That was Stone. Oh, my beer's... Don't do it. The beer started foaming. Don't do it. So it's going to be 1st and 15 now.
And when it's grim,
They're at the Chiefs' 36-yard line. Geno Smith under center. They got a man in motion. They are going to hand it off, but it's completely blown up by Frank Clark for a loss of 2. He literally dove and took homie out for about a 2-yard loss. Holy smokes. He hit Kenneth Walker, the rookie running back out of Michigan State. He was unblocked and just freaking smothered him. Remember, this is Frank Clark's former team. Former Seahawk Frank Clark, been with the Chiefs for a few years now. Helped him get a ring back in 2019. Showing up big on that play. So now it's 2nd and 16 after a loss of 1. Geno Smith in shotgun. He's got a man in motion from the left to the right, all the way behind. That was a weird motion. And Walker is going to get a decent run again up the left side. They are starting to slice and dice on the Chiefs defense, who is typically a pretty good run defense, but it's because teams don't normally run on them. So it was a gain of 9 yards. It was 2nd and 16. Now it's 3rd and 7. Third and 7. Pete Carroll on the sideline yelling to somebody. I don't know what's going on there. Either way, they're at the Chiefs' 33-yard line. Geno Smith in shotgun. 2 wide to his right, 1 to his left. Making a couple, looks like, changes at the line here. They're going to get the ball off. Chiefs are going to bring pressure, a lot of pressure, but they're going to hand it off. But ankle tackled by Jalen Watson. It was actually a great play call as the Chiefs almost brought the house. They handed it off and ran on the opposite side of the blitz, but rookie cornerback Jalen Watson ankle tackles the rookie running back Kenneth Walker III for a loss. 4th and 8, and they're going for it? Holy, they might just be trying to draw him off sides. It's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. They were lined up to possibly draw him off sides. It's 4th and 8. Are you really going to go for it, you psychos? David Bellamy. I can't show the game, you little dillweed. Why are you calling me that? I can't show the game. It's not legal. You dum-dum. Get out of here, you bum. I mean, you got timed out, but I'm hiding you, bro. You're done. What an idiot. He's like cussing me out because I'm not showing the game. Is Juju doing good? I don't know. Not really. I mean, he just hasn't been targeted much. Juju, 2 receptions for 20 yards on 3 targets. Not too bad. Thought the game would be higher scoring. I mean, my prediction was 28-20. Chiefs win by 8, but I mean, the cold weather is definitely playing a factor. The Chiefs have sputtered a little bit. Calm your yeast. Time traveler? Time traveler, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, Watson had a great tackle there. I don't know, cousin. I'm not even really paying attention to what they're saying. Travis Kelce's in here. Bro, get off the phone. Get off the phone, man, and let's start eating on offense. Let's go, dude. Yo, Ashley Lyons, I appreciate... Whoa, are you Britt Lyons' wife? Is this the Mrs. Lyons? If so, let's go. Even if you're not, it's just the same last name. Hope you're doing well, Ashley. Thank you. If it is Mrs. Lyons, thanks for all the freaking dono bombs, man. You guys are extremely generous. Yeah, it was hidden, FLDB. You're right. But sometimes I still call out hidden comments. I still see them. I see everything. Now, the mods are holding it down. I just saw that it was hidden, and I was like, I wonder what this guy said. I just saw his name and I was like, it looks like this comment's about to be interesting. And it was. It did not disappoint. They are going to go for it on 4th and 8. Geno Smith is in shotgun. He's got 1 to his left, 2 to his right. They're making some... Oh my gosh, they're going to go for it. The Chiefs are only going to rush 4. Geno's got time, and he is not going to get to the line of script, or he's not going to get to the first down marker. Trent McDuffie in coverage stops the man a couple yards shy of the first down on 4th and 8. From what my eyes saw, he got about 6. Yeah, Trent McDuffie stops him about a yard short. He had to come back to the ball. He had the first down, but had to come back to the ball a little bit underthrown there. And Trent McDuffie suplexes him like he was in the WWE. Whoa, Elizabeth Reed with another 100 at the game. Let's finish it, Chiefs. Let's go for Christmas Eve. Great stop by the defense. Everybody, spam the E's. Let's go. This is a Chiefs ball now. Mahomes under center is going to hand it off to Pacheco, who is going to get about 2.5 yards. Elizabeth, I hope you see your E's. Let's go. 2nd and 8 is what it's going to be. Pacheco is actually grimacing to the sideline. Pacheco might be a little bit banged up there.
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just do what we do.
All right, it's going to be 2nd and 8. Mahomes in shotgun. 2 to his left, Travis Kelce and Juju on the right. Mahomes fumbles the snap, but he gets up, runs to the left, and is able to just throw it away. Flag on the play, though. Let's see what kind of happens here. Mahomes disappointed and frustrated with himself there. Holding on Orlando Brown Jr. Elizabeth, thanks again for the 300. Thanks again for the 100. Yeah, basically because Mahomes had to run outside, Orlando was not expecting that. So when the guy started pulling, Orlando held for a second, and there you go. It's now 2nd and 18. Mahomes in shotgun. He's got 3 to his left. MVS one-on-one on the right side. Mahomes is going to throw it to MVS, who gets absolutely walloped on the play. The crowd is booing, wanting a call. It was tough coverage, was tight coverage. It's going to be 3rd and 18, and the Chiefs' offense is once again sputtering. Third and 18. I mean, I saw MVS. He did have one-on-one on the right side, but Mahomes didn't see this. MVS slipped coming off the line, lost momentum. All you care about is money, dude? What are you talking about, brother? Mahomes is going to check it down to Juju on a wide receiver screen on 3rd and 18, and he's going to get about 6. Monica Moans LLC. All I care about is money, but you're on here with your business account, self-advertising. You are banned from this channel. Have a nice day, you little dweeb. Merry Christmas. 4th down. It's going to be 4th and 12. Fourth and 11, they're going to punt. It was the Chiefs' ball. I forgot to switch the side. Tommy Townsend's going to punt. Ball is up. It's another short punt. It does take a favorable bounce, but it's picked up by the Seahawks at the 38-yard line. They run up to the 45. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Yeah, the offense been struggling, man. Somebody said, can you, okay, they're on a commercial break. Somebody said, can you share Mahomes' numbers? Sure. I mean, Mahomes is 16 for 26. 113 yards, averaging 4.3. No. Sorry, that's Geno. 14 for 25 is Mahomes, 152 yards, 2 TDs. But it's been a bit tough for them. It's been a bit tough for them recently. I mean, Let's see. Where are we at? Are we in the second half? Okay, so the Chiefs scored early on, so it was punt, touchdown. Then they went punt, punt, touchdown, field goal. Since then, punt, punt, punt. 3 plays, 3 and out, punt. 5 plays, punt. 3 plays, punt. Yeah, the offense has definitely been slowing down, man. Travis Kelce said, "Hey, you guys, pass to me." It's a bad game for catching. Yeah. And then we saw, not Mahomes, we saw Pacheco hobble off to the sideline. It wasn't a bad hobble, but he was grimacing. So I'm checking the Chiefs' Twitter. Nothing yet. I want to check the Chiefs PR because sometimes they have like cool stats that have been announced. Chiefs PR is here. Let's see. Patrick Mahomes has 35 passing TDs and 4,500 passing yards for the 4th time in his career. 2018, 2020, 21-22. He joins Tom Brady 5 seasons, Drew Brees 4, and Peyton Manning 4 as the only QBs in NFL history to have at least 4 seasons of 35-plus TDs and 4,500 yards. That's a nice little stat. All right, game's back on. After that punt by the Chiefs, the Seahawks have the ball on their own 45. I mean, it's great field position, and they're going to run for 10 yards right up the middle. They're gashing the Chiefs, man. They're gashing the Chiefs in the run game since the half started, for sure. Yo, Mo with the 2. Mahomes only 20 yards second half. Yeah, that's rough. Especially because they've had what? How many drives have they had this half? 2nd and 1. Geno Smith under center. They are showing run. Got a man in motion. And they're going to run up the middle. And they needed 1, and they're going to get like 3 or 4 yards. I mean, I don't think the Chiefs are intentionally not trying to put their foot on the gas. They're just struggling a little bit, man. I mean, the Chiefs are up by 14, but man, you got to make a stop here. Don't want to give them life, make it a 1-score game on this drive. You want to give it back to the Chiefs and then put the pedal down, man. 1st and 10, it's going to be a pitch to the left. And Walker is going to get swallowed up for about a 5-yard loss. Trent McDuffie blew up the play there. Yeah, it was a pitch to the left. And McDuffie missed the tackle initially, jumped up, and happened to make the tackle. Guy's freaking Spider-Man. Anarchy, you just woke up? Well, let's go, dude. Get the Chiefs to wake up. Let's go. 2nd and 15. Smith under center, 3 in the backfield in a triangle Illuminati formation. They're going to hand it off up the middle. He's going to get about 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd and long. They've been running a lot. Third and 11. Here we go. Can they stop him? Can they get it done? Geno Smith is in shotgun. 2 left, 2 to the right. Let's see what the Chiefs bring pressure-wise. They're showing a little bit of pressure. Are they going to bring any? No, they're going to rush 4. Geno Smith hits DK Metcalf. They needed 11, and he got 12. Or he got just 11. 3rd and 11, the Chiefs once again cannot hold on 3rd and long, and DK Metcalf goes down. DK Metcalf is down on the ground right now. Snead in coverage. Partial tackle by Brian Cook, but DK Metcalf, he might just be cramping, to be honest. Metcalf is going to walk on his own power to the sideline, take a Gatorade bottle in his hand. Yeah, hopefully Metcalf is okay. It looked like it was just a cramp. He's just drinking some liquid on the sideline right now. A bunch of liquid. All right, so it's 3rd and 11. They got 11. Geno Smith and company now to the Chiefs' 32-yard line. He's under center with a man in motion. They're showing run, hard play action. The pocket starts to collapse. He's going to check it down. And he's going to get 8 yards on that play. It was DJ Dallas, the running back out there. So yeah, it was just a quick check down. He was able to, it was on the right side, and he was able to kind of skirt up the middle of the field for about 8 yards, 7 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 3. They're going to hand it off up the middle, and he's going to get 4 yards, first down, moving the chains. Metcalf is back out there, so it must have just been a cramp. Is there a cramp? Is there a scuffle on the field? What's going on? The refs rush in, and they're breaking up the pile. Everything good? Was it a fumble? What is going on? I think it was just a minor skirmish after that play. I mean, the Chiefs' defense is getting tired, man. The Chiefs' offense has time and time again gone 3 and out or borderline 3 and out and have punted. I think they've punted like 6 times this game. You can see the Chiefs' defense starting to wear down a little bit here. I mean, if they can stop them here, like they've held them so many times, man. Like, stopped them on 4th down last drive. The Seahawks are going to run out of play clock and have to call their 2nd timeout. They have 1 timeout left in the game, and there's 8.5 minutes left in the game. I'm going to try to refresh this game clock. There we go. No excuse to be tired? That's fake news, Adam. They're legit tired. The offense is sputtered drive after drive after drive after drive. Seahawks are having long drive after long drive after long drive. You can just tell they're tired. You can see it. I'm not saying they shouldn't hold them, but they're tired, man. The offense needs to get out there and have a long, just effective drive and hold these guys, man. They've got to give the defense a little bit of rest. First and 10 at the Chiefs' 20-yard line. I formation. They're going to hand it off. Chris Jones is going to absolutely blow up this play for a 4-yard loss. Wow. Chris Jones manhandled the line, manhandled the running back, and I see me if I was 50 pounds heavier on the screen right now. That was crazy. Yeah, Chris Jones beat his man, hit the running back, threw him down, said, "I'm your father." Got up, walked away. All right, here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 12. Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 to his left, 1 man in motion. He's got 2 to his right now. The Chiefs are only going to rush 4. Geno Smith is lobbing one up for the end zone, and it's picked off by Juan Thornhill in the end zone. Touchback. Let's freaking go. Geno Smith was throwing to Casper. There was nobody there except for Juan Thornhill. I don't know what that was. It had to have been some miscommunication there because Geno Smith was aiming for the end zone, and nobody was there. I don't know what that was. Either way, huge stop by the Chiefs defense. Now what we just need the Chiefs to have a long drive, man. Give the defense some rest. I mean, they've certainly earned it. Stopping Seattle time again. What a play, man. Yeah, Keegan said it. 4-minute offense, chew clock. Let's score. Wow. That was weird. There had to have been some miscommunication there because there was a man on the left sideline where Geno Smith threw it. It's on a commercial break, so I'm just talking. But there was a man on the left sideline somewhat in the area of where Geno Smith threw it, but he was not even close to the ball. I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. Wow, now you like the defense? I didn't dislike the defense. I said they've been doing all the work and they're tired. I said the offense needs to step up and give them a break. Do you listen with your ears or no? Yeah, Juan Thornhill almost had 2 interceptions today. He did. Yeah, one was he out of bounds? Oh, it was a penalty. It was a penalty. Probably because you dared to be critical. All I said literally is the defense looks tired. And it's because the offense has had a bunch of short series and they're tired. It's not a diss. They just look tired, bro. They're pulling their weight in this game, holding the Seahawks to 3. I mean, they're doing great. Looking tired. The offense needs to help them out, man, on this drive. Listening to words is hard. Oh, yeah, very. Oh, my bad. Sorry, bro. I roasted Dub Deuce and he was talking to people in chat. My bad, brother. My bad. Please forgive me. If I could gift you a membership, I would to apologize. Yeah, the defense just playing tired. That's all. But they came up big once again, man. I mean, this has been great for the Chiefs defense. Now the offense is going to have the ball at the 20 after that touchback. Mahomes and company are going to throw. And they're going to hit Travis Kelce. He's at the middle of the field, turns upfield to the 40, and he's finally wrapped down. 20-yard pickup. Now, can you please just run it? Where's Pacheco? Is he all right? Anybody know? Yo, I'm sorry again. Sorry for the roasting. Okay, good, bro. Bro, DM me on Twitter, man. I'll hook you up. Yeah, man, great play. I mean, I was surprised the Chiefs came out throwing, but it was a 20-yarder to Kelce. Pacheco is out there, and they're going to throw again. Kelce again to the 40, the 30, the 20, 10. He's down at the 6-yard line, bro. Let's freaking go! On the throw, step on it. Finish this game, dude. Back-to-back Kelce. He was lined up all the way out wide to the right. Motions in just inside to MVS. Finds himself wide open in the middle of the field for about 40 yards. My God, dude. The Chiefs come out. We're saying, hey, let's just play conservative. Keep the clock running. Let's drain this out. Nah, dude. They're saying, nah, dude. We're going for the throat. We're going for the kill shot. Back-to-back receptions to Travis Kelce, and the Chiefs are at the 8-yard line. And now they're going to run it. Isaiah Pacheco gets up to about the 4-3-yard line. Holy smokes, man. Yeah, we need a touchdown right here. I mean, the Chiefs have marched down the field so quickly. I'm like, you need to score. Oh, I need to switch you as the ball. But I've been slacking on the possession ball today. So there's 5.5 minutes left in the fourth. Chiefs are at the 3-yard line. Mahomes under center. They got Michael Burton in there. 3 to the left. They're going to give it to Isaiah Pacheco, who gets no gain. He's wrapped up for, I mean, he's completely blown up at the line, actually. Have we seen Blake Bell out there? He got activated to the roster. Has he been out there, guys? Do you know? That's one of those plays where I'm like, where's Blake Bell? After that, it's 3rd and goal. Mahomes is in shotgun now. Juju to the left. Kadarius Toney and Justin Watson to the right. Will it be a quick pass to Kadarius Toney? Oh, they're going to motion him from the right to the left. Mahomes surveys. He's going to sprint to the right. He's scrambling and looking. And he breaks a tackle and dives and hits the pylon. And they're going to mark it a touchdown. Completely sprawled out like Spider-Man, slaps the pylon with the football when he had no, I don't even know how he did that. He was running to the right, pretending he was going to throw at the last second, turned the jets on, turned upfield. He gets hit and he sprawls one hand on the ground and hits the pylon. Fully sprawled out. I mean, if you'd Photoshop him onto a bed, it looked like he's sleeping. What is that? That's a freaking touchdown. He's not out. No way, bro. And that is the game. What? That was incredible. Okay, so it's 23-3. Let's see what the extra point looks like real quick here. The crowd is now chanting MVP as Harrison Butker kicks the ball straight up the middle. It's going to be 24-3. The Chiefs have held the Seahawks to 3 points and have put up 24. What a play by Mahomes. Didn't like what he saw. At first, I think he was scrambling just to extend the play and saw an angle. Decided to just turn the jets on at the last second around the edge. He got hit, managed to somehow scramble forward. He like parkoured off one hand, lunged forward, and barely slapped the corner of the pylon on the right side of the field for 6. MVP. MVP. Yes, sir. You got to think, guys, Hurts, QB for the Eagles. He is not playing this. He's not playing today. And then he is possibly not playing next week with a shoulder sprain. So it's all on the shoulders of Mahomes. And I know the offense has struggled, but bro, they put the pedal to the metal, stepped on the throat on a series when I said, hey, let's just run the ball. Let's drain some clock. You're up 17-3. Nah, back-to-back passes to Travis Kelce put them up at the 8-yard line within about 45 seconds. Tried to run it a couple times with Pacheco, who appears to be okay after we saw him kind of grimace off the field. He seems all right. And then Mahomes just gets it done. I mean, those back-to-back plays, the kickoff is a touchback, by the way. Seahawks are going to get the ball. I'm going to switch who has the ball real quick here. Let's see. It was 5 plays, 80 yards, and took 3 minutes. It was a 20-yarder to Travis Kelce, and then a 52-yarder to Travis Kelce on back-to-back plays, man. Whew. Merry freaking Christmas, Chiefs Kingdom, man. Merry Christmas, Chiefs Kingdom. Ray said, thank you for what you do. Oh, no worries, Ray Arnold. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think Mahomes is okay. Gianna, yeah, he seemed all right. He jumped up and was excited. 1st and 10 at the 25. I mean, Geno Smith and company are in some desperate times right now. They're going to throw the ball incomplete out of the hands of Goodwin. Couldn't hang on. I mean, the ball hit him right in the hands and just bounced off like a brick. Best Christmas present I could ask for? I mean, hey, Endless River. It is a great time indeed. Geno Smith is going to hit a wide open receiver for 9 yards with room to run, and he drops it again. Same receiver. Goodwin, back-to-back drops. It's now 3rd and 10. That would have been a first down and more. 3rd and 10, 4.5 minutes left in the game. All right, Geno Smith on 3rd and 10 is going to hit his man for about 6 yards in the middle of the field. It was Noah Fant. So it's going to be 4th and 4. They have to go for it. There's literally no choice. They took away the Chiefs game. It's a blowout. That's why. They probably moved it to a more competitive game, I would say. Maybe. 1,400 people in here, man. Appreciate you. We're going to call the end of this game. It's 4th and 4. Geno Smith is by himself in the backfield. 3 to his left, 2 to his right. He's going to run. He's got room. He needed 4, got 5, and ran out of bounds up the right side. So it is now 1st and 10, 3 minutes and 46 seconds left in the game. Geno Smith was able to run for a first down, but I think it's too little too late. Geno Smith surveys. He's going to throw down the field, and he's going to hit a man. Parkinson all the way down to the Chiefs' 25-yard line. Yeah, that was wide open in the middle of the field there. I mean, Chiefs are playing prevent, but I mean, how much are you? I mean, that was a big gain. They're at the 25 now. Geno Smith in shotgun. Chiefs rush 3, have a spy. They're going to check it down. Nick Bolton with the tackle, pushes his man out of bounds after about a 2-yard gain. 3 minutes left in the game, y'all. Oh, Dunlap's down? He's holding his elbow. So with the Seahawks losing this game, which is more than likely going to happen, they've now lost, I think, 5 of their last 6 games. That's pretty crazy, man. After starting out 6-3, they're going to go 7-8. TJ with the 5. Let's go, brother. Appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Refresh clock. I think it's right. It's about 40 seconds off. Let me see if this helps. It's just, I'm on Google, man. This is a Google clock, so it's a little bit behind. But there's 3 minutes left.
We dominate every time we touch the field, baby. We just
All right.
do what we do.
In shotgun. Geno Smith is going to take a shot to the end zone. And his man is lost in the sauce. Nobody there again. Nobody there again. Third and 8. Geno Smith in shotgun, 2 to his left. Are the Chiefs bringing any pressure? Let's see. They're going to rush 4. And it's going to get batted up and almost picked off by Nick Bolton. But he got hit by the center as Nick Bolton was going to catch that ball. Austin Blythe ran into Bolton and broke that interception up. That would have been game. Nick Bolton was about to have another interception to seal a game. Who batted that? Let's see. Let me look at the replay. It was batted by Willie Gay. And Nick Bolton almost picked it off. Fourth and 8. This is for the game. 2 minutes and 57 seconds left. And I mean, the game's basically over anyway. Geno Smith in shotgun. He's gonna loft one up. And he does hit his man with Josh Williams in coverage. 1st and goal at the 6, man. 4th and 8. Josh Williams. So they're at the 6-yard line. And Geno Smith is going to survey, and he's going to hit his man in the end zone. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Seattle. Chiefs defense gives one up late here. So on this play, Geno Smith was in shotgun. Chiefs rush 4. He gets flushed out, scrambles to his right, and hits Noah Fant on the right side, who ran kind of like a 7 route. So it's going to be touchdown Seattle. If the PAT is good, it's going to be 10-24. And it's good. Seahawks have 1 timeout, and they're down by 14. I would assume they're going to take an onside kick. I'm reading chat. Still covered the spread. Poor Cletus and his crew gonna hay their knees, have their knees smashed by Vegas. Please just get the onside. Yeah, that's what we need. I mean, it's a tall order. They're down by 14, man. They would have to get this onside kick, take it back for 7, do it again, and take it back for 7 again. There's 2 minutes and 25 seconds left, and they have 1 timeout. Yo, Tyler with the 20 bomb. The onside kick is recovered by the Chiefs, man. Great hands on that play, and it was... Who was it caught by? Deion Bush. Safety Deion Bush caught that ball. He leapt forward and just snagged the ball. As the ball bounced up in the air, he scooped it down. Chiefs now have the ball at the Seahawks 45-yard line. Tyler, thanks so much for the 20 bomb, man. Chiefs for the win. Take my money, Cole. Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Deion Bush is talking some stuff. He knows it's over. Hey, man, Merry Christmas to Chiefs Kingdom with a convincing win against the Seahawks. The offense sputtered at times, but the defense, man, the defense stepped up and had a freaking heyday. Mahomes and company at the 44-yard line. They're going to hand it off to Jerick McKinnon. I mean, they're going to drain clock now. The Seahawks are going to call a timeout. So there's 2 minutes and 19 seconds left. 2nd and 8. The Chiefs get a first down here. It's basically over. That's what they need. I mean, it's really over. About impossible to win, but it's, you know. Dude, Andy Reid's face is red is his jacket. I know I said that earlier, but that's how cold it is, man. That's how cold it is, man. Flowpool said, fly Mahomes to Chicago and let him rally the Bears. Heather in Kansas, Merry Christmas to you as well. 2nd and 8, Mahomes in shotgun. Juju Smith-Schuster in motion. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco, though, up the middle. He's going to fight. After looking like he's only going to get a couple, man, he fights for about 5 or 6. Yo, Becky with the 50 bomb. Chiefs for the win. Go Chiefs. I mean, you had a bomb yesterday, too. Thank you so much, Becky. And for the custom bottle for the 50K subs. Danny said, Becky, we're on a commercial break as the game hits the 2-minute warning. Yeah, Becky with the 50 said, Jennifer, yup, need a first to end this. Yeah, first is going to seal the game.
Grim Reaper, and go get it.
Jordan Miller with the membership. Appreciate that, man. I hope you guys, I mean, this is a great win for the Chiefs. You know, I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas and enjoy this one. The local network here switched over to the Vikings game. Yeah, it's probably because it's an absolute blowout. Stephanie, Blonde Fox, this was an hour ago with the 20 bomb on Cash App. If you're still in here, thank you. I just saw it. I leave my phone on Do Not Disturb because I've had people call me during my live stream to try to get me to answer and say hi. Like, bro, I'm not going to say hi. And then, yeah, Jordan Miller with the membership. Let's go, brother. Is 14 an absolute blowout? No, it's not a blowout, but the touchdown came in garbage time. I mean, it was 3-24 with 4 minutes left in the game. So, I mean, it's not 40-0, but I mean, it's about as convincing of a win as it could have been, needed to be. I mean, bro, my prediction was 28-20 Chiefs. I was hoping it wasn't going to be that close, but I thought the Seahawks would do a little bit more, man. The Chiefs defense showed up. They showed out all the way. American 1020, you're the man. Appreciate it, man. I hope you guys have a great Christmas. What a great win. Just to ride off into Christmas and know that the Chiefs won in a much more okay. If we compare this win to the win last week, overtime in with the Texans, and then just the week before only beating the Broncos by 6, I mean, this is a convincing win, and this is a good one. I feel a little bit more confident. I mean, the Seahawks are a better team than the Broncos. They're a way better team than the Texans. The Chiefs defense, I know they didn't have, I know the Seahawks offense didn't have Tyler Lockett, but man, they came in here and shut it down. They held the Seahawks to 10, bro. Kaz, appreciate you, brother. Yo, Mike with the 10. Back from commercial break on third down. They're actually going to run it, and they're going to get no gain. Pacheco up the middle for no gain. Yeah, Brindley, I'll stay on stream for a bit. Yes, sir. Yo, Mike. Hey, Mike, thanks for the 10, brother. American 1020 with the 50. Holy smokes. Merry Christmas, Mike, to you and yours, brother. So it's 4th and 3, and they're going to be able to take the clock all the way down to like a minute and 17 seconds. They'll call a timeout. Up by 14. American 1020, man. Thank you, brother. They're super generous. Appreciate you, my guy. HBTC community is the best. It's all a sub outlet of Chiefs Kingdom, man. And there's some other fans on here that aren't Chiefs fans, and I just appreciate everybody. So it's a minute and 12. They call a timeout, and it's 4th and 3. So I don't know what they're going to do here. They're going to try to go for it? I mean, if they go for it, it's over. It's because it's so cold, it's like no man's land. You could punt it, which is what they may in fact do, but it's too far for a field goal, I think. Yeah, the FLDB, that would be a 60-yarder. Yeah, they can't do that. Yeah, Brindley, the Superman touchdown of Mahomes, that was fire, bro. They're going for it. Fix the game clock. There's nothing I can do about it, man. I mean, the game clock matches. What are you talking about? It literally matches. 4th and 2, play action pass. Mahomes steps back, surveys, and it's going to be incomplete. Justin Watson was the target once again. Turnover on downs. It was a weird play. Weird play call. Kind of a weird decision. I don't know why I know you want to go for the win, like just end it, but why don't you just punt it, pin him down? Nana, one of those. Not a Chiefs fan, but I'm a Cole and Pat fan. Great work on me. Yo, appreciate that, bro. Hey, you guys are coming back, aren't you? Yeah. Where's your Cash App? Well, it's on my phone, but it's hashtag DeRuse. So that's a turnover on downs. I got to switch the ball, but Geno Smith is going to have another shot here. Down by 14 with no timeouts. He's in shotgun, 2 to his right, 2 to his left. Chiefs rush 4. He's going to check it down to the middle to Dallas for about 7 yards. Yeah, both Jalen Watson did okay. That I saw. But Justin Watson has had a rough day. They're going to check it down once again. They needed 3. They got about 10. They're up to the midfield, but they have no timeouts. So they're up at midfield. 30 seconds left. They're in hurry up. Their Chiefs are just playing soft prevent, rushing 4. Frank Clark, Dunlap flushing him from the pocket. Geno Smith is going to have to scramble to his left. And he's able to run for about 9 yards and skirt out of bounds up the left sideline. But, I mean, 15 seconds left? They need a freaking miracle and a half, dude. I mean, they need a miracle greater than Jesus turning water into wine, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Bro, the freaking Giants have tied up the game with the Vikings, by the way. 2nd and 1. Geno Smith is going to get sacked by Chris Jones, and it's going to be over. Chris Jones ices the game that was already over with the sack. Everybody gets a Big Mac. Game over. Let's go. I'm flexing my guns that I don't have, but let's go, man. 10-24. Final score, Chiefs win it in convincing fashion. Santa, Kadarius Toney, Lamp approves. Mo with the 2. We now see why Brady didn't like Watson. Well, Watson's had some splash plays, man, but he has struggled today. Watson's had some splash plays this season for sure. So, but yeah, a dub is a dub, man. Convincing dub this time.
10-5, touchdown!
Got it done.
Kansas City.
Everybody go and get your Big Mac. Well, they're going to be closed probably. Don't get it tomorrow. How about those Chiefs? Let's give them one, shall we?
How about those Chiefs?
Yeah, man. Great game by the Chiefs. Pretty easy win. It was a hard-fought win, but I mean, there was never really a point in this game. You guys could correct me if you disagree, but there wasn't really a point in this game where I was like, dude, what are the Chiefs going to pull this off? Terry with the $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Whoa. Holy smokes. RBAB1314 sounds like R2D2's predecessor drops a freaking 300 bomb, dude. Yo, I just think of the quote in my head of Mahomes saying, I'm a beast out here. And that's what you are. 300? Are you kidding me? Bro, Merry Christmas, man. Holy smokes. I'm absolutely shook. Whoa. And then we got FLDB with 24. $1 for each point we scored today. Bro, let's go, man. You guys are insane. Bills got the dub. So good stuff. Oh, Bills got the dub. Yeah, we'll check some of those games in just a second. Crazy 300 bomb. I mean, that is... Sheesh. Yeah, that was nuts. You don't see those a lot. So holy smokes, man.
Do what we do.
And then he said, I missed almost the whole game. What happened? Well, dude, after a 300 bomb, I'll give you a play-by-play. I'm just playing. Basically, man, and we're going to get into it in just a second. We'll talk about it and dive deep. But the Chiefs defense showed up and showed out. And, I mean, completely had their way with the Seahawks offense. The Chiefs scored early, sputtered for a little while, but the defense did so well that it didn't even matter. And when you think the Chiefs were coming out near the end of the game to ice it, or to try to ice it, play conservative offense, back-to-back passes to Travis Kelce, a 20-yarder and then a 52-yarder takes him to the goal line, and then Mahomes scrambles, scores on a Superman dive, hits the corner of the pylon, and seals the game, and it ain't close. So we're going to dive into it. We'll give out an offensive and a defensive game ball. We have to do it. Kyle with the 50. Holy smokes, man. Holy smokes, man. With the 50 after the 300. Insane. You guys are insane. Becky with the bomb. Yeah, this is the best the Chiefs defense has looked, in a long time. Now, the Seahawks aren't the best offense in the world, but they have a top 10 passing offense. Their rush defense struggles, and they actually ran the ball on the Chiefs pretty well at times. They were without Tyler Lockett, which, honestly, that loss can't be overstated, like the impact of that loss. But the Chiefs, multiple times in this game, man, they were able to get pressure to Geno Smith, rushing 4, and you love to see it. Nah, Chiefs didn't play poorly, Sea-Dog. No, it was a good win. I'm pretty happy with this win. Yo, Patty with the 20. Patty's one of the OGs. She's been in here for a long time. Yeah, she's been in here for a long time. The Chiefs won. I'll leave the score up for a second, actually. Good catch. Chiefs won. Watch the Bengals game? I don't even know. I don't know what's in my network, to be honest, man. I only have the end of this Vikings game. Vikings in New York. It's tied 24-24 with 4 seconds left, and the Vikings are going to try to win with a field goal. Yeah, and a sickness in the D-line room. I mean, Colin Saunders didn't play. They called up Danny Shelton. Yusuf said the Pats might actually beat the Bengals. Wow, that's something. Wonder what was wrong with the offense. Part of it was just it's freaking cold, man. Multiple drops. We'll pull up the game stats right now. 875 people in here. I appreciate you guys. I know a lot of you probably have to run right after the game ended because of Christmas, but I appreciate you guys being in here and hanging out. We're gonna, if you can stick around for a few minutes here, we're gonna give out an offensive and defensive game ball, and we'll vote on that. We'll do it right now here in a second. I gotta fix this. Whoa, Tony, calm down, bud. I want Christmas Tony out here. Yeah, I want Christmas Tony out here and hide the other Tony. There we go. Bro, I can't believe you guys have been so generous today with these donos. Elizabeth dropping bombs. Patty. Then you have Arbab with the 300, American 1020 with the 50, Becky with the 50, FLDB with the 24. Insanely generous. The game-winning field goal, just so you guys know, the Vikings just kicked a 61-yarder and won the game with no seconds left on the clock. The Vikings go to 12-3. The Giants lose. They fall to 8-7-1. I'm just happen to see it on my side screen. A 61-yarder to end the game. What a kick, man. Let's go. I'm going to share my screen, and we'll what I need to know, I need some votes. We're going to do offensive game ball. I need some votes on that. Who you think should get the offensive game ball? And I think you guys can see. Yeah, you can see the screen. Okay. I'm on the wrong. I need Chiefs. Okay, this is what I need. All right. Offensive game ball. Some people are saying Tony. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me go back to my camera because we'll vote on the offensive game ball while I look at the game stats, the team stats. I'm going to put up a poll right now. Yeah, okay. Offensive game ball. I see a lot of Kelce's. So Kelce for sure. Mahomes for sure. Okay, I see Tony in there. We'll put Tony in there. And we'll put McKinnon in there too, because, yeah, I see some McKinnons. Well, we're going offense, so we're going to vote on offense right now. While we do that, we're going to look at the game stats and kind of talk about this game. Let's do it. So, yeah, after the Chiefs only lost to the Broncos beat the Broncos rather by 6, close game, kind of like you're up 27-0. The Broncos come back and it's like, whoa, this is kind of crazy. The Broncos have a good offense, but they have a good defense, but their offense is not good. And the Chiefs let a lot of points go there. Mahomes threw 3 picks. Next week, after the Chiefs did squeak out a win against the Broncos, they went and faced the Texans. They went in overtime with the Texans fumbling the ball a couple of times on offense. They did win. Jerick McKinnon, absolute dog, got it done. But you're like, man, the Chiefs went into overtime with the worst team in the league. Like, what is going on? So in your head, you're like, coming into this Sunday against the Seahawks, like, bro, Chiefs got to win. They got to convince me a little bit here with a convincing win. And I do believe that they did that. The defense showed up time and time again. Kelsey, when it mattered, showed up a couple big times on that last drive. Patrick Mahomes sprawled out for a TD. McKinnon and Tony got a TD. And we're going to pull up the game stats. But, man, I just want to say this. Merry Christmas to everybody watching. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I love that the Chiefs won in this fashion on Christmas Eve. We can really enjoy our Christmas sit back. I mean, they held the Seahawks to 10 points, and that last touchdown by the Seahawks was in garbage time. So it was a convincing win, man. And we're going to pull up this screen. We're going to go to the box score. Full screen this. I'm going to zoom in. All right, so here we go. So Geno Smith, 25 for 40. He threw for a couple hundred yards, had a TD, an INT by Juan Thornhill. Well, so hats off to Juan there. I mean, I don't know who Geno Smith was throwing the ball to. It was Casper the Friendly Ghost, or he is friends with Juan Thornhill. I don't know. It was a miscommunication, I think, on a route. Then Patrick Mahomes, 16, only threw the ball 28 times. I mean, that's actually kind of crazy. And part of this is because the offense sputtered a lot, man. A lot of 3 and outs.
When it's grim, be the grim
or they did get a 1 first down and then had to punt after that. D-Hero, thank you for the membership, brother. But 16 for 28, 224 yards. He got a couple TDs. But then rushing, Mahomes 2 for 8 and a rushing TD. So Mahomes did get 3 TDs on the day. I still think his case for MVP is great. He's a front runner for MVP. As far as rushing is concerned, Pacheco, 14 for 58, averaging 4.1 yards per carry. Nothing super crazy from Pacheco, but just consistent. As far as receiving, man, I mean, on the Seahawks side, DK Metcalf led, and that's not a surprise with Tyler Lockett out. But, dude, on the Chiefs side, you have Travis Kelce, 6 for 113 with a long of 52. Isaiah Pacheco, after that, 1 for 32. McKinnon, 3 for 31. I mean, outside of Travis Kelce and the running backs, Juju did have 3 for 27. A couple clutch catches there. Kadarius Toney, 1 for 8 and a touchdown. Shout outs to him on that pop pass. It was like a jet sweep forward pass, though. So it was a receiving yards there. And then Noah Gray had 1. Sky Moore had 1. But Justin Watson, here's one to look at. I know it was cold. 4 targets, 0 catches, 2 drops. I mean, 1 was never should have been dropped for a first down. So the Chiefs sputtered for multiple different reasons on offense, and a couple of them were from Justin Watson. There were some other reasons. Mahomes had a tough incompletion at the beginning of the game on a wide receiver screen, bubble screen to Juju on the very first drive. If we look at defense, man, Nick Bolton, I mean, once again, leading in tackles, solo tackles. I mean, 8 solos, and he had some crazy stops. One was, he stopped a touchdown near halftime. Great play by Bolton. Willie Gay had some. A nice tackle for loss. A couple passes defensed as well. 2 of them. Juan Thornhill had 1. Chris Jones had 4 QB hits, a sack, 2 tackles for loss. What a dog. Frank Clark had a couple tackles for loss. Jalen Watson had 1. George Karlaftis had a sack and a tackle for loss. So, I mean, great stuff there. Juan Thornhill with the lone interception. Tommy Townsend punted 6 times. You're not used to seeing the Chiefs punt 6 times. They actually punted more than the Seahawks, which is kind of rare, which is why Mahomes threw for under 300 yards for the first time. And it's been a minute, at least, that I could think of. Harrison Butker, we'll tip our caps to him, man. Made all 3 extra points and made a field goal. So, Butker put up 6 points on the day. You like that? You definitely like that. And we're going to check the votes real quick here on the offensive game ball. I have a feeling it's going to go to Travis Kelce without looking, and then we'll go defense. Time Traveler, appreciate you, man. It's actually Mahomes. I like it. We're going to end it on that. Mahomes with the 2 passes in the air, the rushing touchdown, him getting it done. I mean, Travis Kelce, I'm going to give him an honorary game ball, to be honest, because, oh, Kyle McIntyre, did I shout out that 50? I think I did. If I didn't, Kyle, thanks for the 50, man. There's been so many that's come in. It's been crazy. I appreciate that a ton. And then Gigi Omen with the 10. We need defense game ball now. Let's start listing off some names. I'm gonna put some in here. Gigi Omen, Merry Christmas, Colin fam. Thank you. Supportive as always. Gigi Omen been here since like the very beginning. So for defensive game ball, we're gonna go Nick Bolton. Who else, guys? Start spitting some names. Everyone. Yeah, Chris Jones. I like that actually. Okay, a lot of Bolton. So I have Bolton. So if you want Bolton, I get it. But he's in here. I got Bolton and Chris Jones so far. We could go... a lot of Thornhills. Okay. We need one more. Bolton, Jones, Thornhill, and... I see some Willies. That sounded weird. Okay, so I see multiple Dunlaps as well. Here we go. Boom. Man, what a win. What a win. What a win. Yeah, I see a McDuffie. I see some George Karlaftis. I mean, let's just put it this way. Let's shout out the defense. I mean, you give the game ball to one person, but man, the defense... I mean, we're going to, while we vote on that, I'm going to go back to the screen. I mean, let me see here. The defense, let me go back to this. If we go to team stats, we'll talk about it. But the Chiefs defense held it down. I mean, the Seahawks only had, what did they have? Well, they had 19 first downs, more than the Chiefs, because they were able to establish more drives than the Chiefs were. But dude, the Seahawks, I mean, well, both teams were not good. The Seahawks were 2 for 14 on third downs. Chiefs 3 for 11. That's not good. But yo, the Seahawks went for it on fourth down 6 times. That is insane. I mean, the Seahawks had more total offense, which is crazy to think about. More total offensive yards and had 10 points. The Chiefs had 24. And the Seahawks had one more drive than the Chiefs. Chiefs averaged about 1.2 yards more per play. Mahomes only sacked once. Geno Smith sacked twice, but pressured so many more times than that. The Seahawks 1 for 2 in the red zone, so the Chiefs had their defense had a great stop in the red zone near the end of the second quarter, near the end of the half. Held them to 3 instead of 7. Great stop by them. After multiple penalties, actually on the defense, they're driving them all the way up the field. The Chiefs, though, perfect in the red zone, and you love to see it. 1 turnover on the Seahawks. I mean, the Seahawks led in multiple statistics, honestly, but it's because the Chiefs' offense, I mean, multiple drives, they kind of sputtered. But then on the drives they were able to get going, they went down and basically scored. DJ with the 5. Couldn't even pop in to talk trash about Spags today. You couldn't. No, it was a good day. The defense held it down, man. Yeah, and we broke our turnover streak. And this is worth talking about, man. The Chiefs had at least 1 turnover 9 games in a row on offense. 3 interceptions against the Broncos. 2 fumbles last week against the Texans. No turnovers this game. Very helpful, even though they punted the ball 6 times. And had a lot of 3 and outs, not a lot of chances to really establish turnovers when you're going 3 and out that much. But we broke the streak. It's a new day, a new era in Chiefs Kingdom, getting a satisfying dub on Christmas Eve, and you absolutely love to see it. Let's check these votes on the defensive game ball, and we'll give that out as well and shout them out. DJ, thanks again for the 5, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, so Nick Bolton's going to seal that. Let me see. Box score. Yeah, box score. Go back to the Chiefs. So as far as game balls go, Patrick Mahomes, he gets the offensive game ball, 16 for 28, 224 yards, 2 TDs, no picks, only 1 sack, but then he had 2 carries for 8 yards on the ground. One was for that crazy Superman leaping touchdown, slapping the pylon to seal the game completely, even though it was basically over. Offensive game ball goes to Mahomes. Defensive game ball is going to go to Nick Bolton. 17 tackles, multiple solid solo tackles that were stopping points from being scored, at least one in particular near halftime. So shout out to Nick Bolton. You love to see it. I mean, Chris Jones had himself a day too. 2 tackles for loss, a sack. He had 4 QB hits. Willie Gay has some great plays as well. Overall, man, a convincing, satisfying win. It was freaking cold. I know that affected some of the offensive stats. Some of the drops had to be because the ball was as hard as a rock. But man, a win is a win is a win. The Chiefs win again, and they go to 12-3 on track to try to seal up the AFC with the 1 seed. They did win the West last week for the 7th time in a row, and you can't be happier. I mean, Christmas Eve, Chiefs win convincingly. Kadarius Toney's over here smiling with his Santa hat on. We got a tree. You guys have been awesome. Yo, Sean with the 2. Yeah, we broke the streak, bro. We did. Yeah, Karlaftis came up big with a huge batted down pass as well and a sack. So happy for the rookie there. I mean, this is what you want, man. Christmas Eve, you want the Chiefs to come in. They're home at Arrowhead. They show up. They show out. They did sputter on offense, but the defense held their own, and it was a convincing win. 10-24. That last touchdown by the Seahawks was scored with like 4 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Hats off to the Chiefs. Can't be happier. You cannot be happier with this win, to be honest. D-Hero with the 10. Love the channel. Love how you represent KC and the Chiefs. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?
Hey, it just worked. With that dono, it worked to hit that. What a game today, said Rohan. Any comments you guys have, we can chat. We can chat Chiefs for a bit here. Just do a Q&A, and I'll try to look at as many comments as I can. Wish the Pats didn't fumble. Oh, were they about to win? Should the Chiefs draft a punter kicker? That's a good question. I don't know about that. I think they're gonna ride with Butker next season, to be honest. See how he recovers from that ankle injury. I think the punter's fine. Tommy Townsend's going to a Pro Bowl. Just got AFC Special Teams Player of the Week. I think he'll be all right. We can't slip up. If Bills lose to the Bengals and they win out, we get the 1. Yeah, Jeff. Facts. Bolton has 94 solo tackles. Holy smokes. DJ with the 2. Eagles and Vikes would be eaten alone in the AFC. Oh, yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the Vikings, they snuck away a win there at the end. How many tackles does Bolton have on the year now? I could look it up real quick. I'm sure it's a quick find. Now, I don't know how updated it is. Does it include this game? Nick Bolton has 137 total tackles, 88 solo. Leads the team, and it's not even close. The next one is Snead at 95. What's your name? Chiefsaholic. The Patriots just sold so many times. Dang it, Xavier. Eagles versus Cowgirls next? Oh, boy. Nah, seriously, my name's Cole DeRuse, brother. You can look it up. I have my name in the description. I don't hide my name. I got nothing to hide. I'm pretty boring. Hide in my basement all day. Including today, he has 96 solo. Oh, okay, including today. Whew. Wow. Dang, son. Cole quit game MVP? Yeah, not Chiefsaholic. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just playing. Bolton was robbed from the Pro Bowl. Yeah, I was surprised Bolton didn't show up to the Pro Bowl and Snead, to be honest. No worries, Carol. Thank you for tuning in. It was fun to call it. I don't have a favorite. I mean, it's just going to be the typical answer. I mean, Michael Jordan, dog. Kobe Bryant, rest in peace. One of them. Yeah, Mike and Daisy, appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Bridget, elbow cough. Dream signing for the Chiefs? I mean, just somebody that's insane right next to Chris Jones. It could be an insane interior defensive lineman signing or an edge. I mean, wreak havoc, man, on the QBs. You're going to watch the Bengals-Bills game? Yeah, but that's not until January. That's not for a couple weeks, right? How many yards did Patrick have? He had 220, I believe. Yeah, he had 224. Pat sold. Tunzel would be nice. Left tackle from the Texans. You want BJ? Ojulari? Maybe that's how you say his last name. Bengals Bills next Monday. Yeah, that's in January. Which is crazy. January 2nd. I'm going to stream that game, I think. I'm going to stream during that game. Bryce, appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas indeed. Bring back Tamba. I like that. Aaron Donald. I mean, he's getting a little old, but I do like that. Give me like a Micah Parsons with Chris Jones. That'd be fun. But Aaron Donald would be nasty. He's out for the season, I think. You just subbed, Liam? Let's go, brother. Tunzel sucks? Nah, dude. He's one of the highest graded left tackles in the league and plays for a not a good team with not a good O-line. He's good. Yeah, bro was a Chiefs fan growing up. Yeah. The interception, are you talking about Juan Thornhill? I mean, Geno Smith threw to nobody back there. That was crazy, man. Would you trade Jalen for Mahomes? No. Mahomes the best QB in the league, and it's not close. Yusuf, I didn't watch a single World Cup game. I'm sorry, man. I didn't root for nobody. Texans about to boot the Titans? Oh, that's crazy. What happened to Detroit? I don't know. I'd have to look at some of these games. Yeah, he had some tough drops today. Oh, yeah. I mean, give me Derek Thomas, and I'd take that in a heartbeat. Hey, again, I got to show off. Is it this one? Where's it at? My wife got me this for Christmas, man. I'm so excited about it. An authentic signed Tony Gonzalez helmet, 88. And eventually I'll get a Travis Kelce one, and we'll have the two greatest tight end signed helmets. We'll put them side by side. I mean, that's a really cool Christmas gift, and I'm super grateful for that. How did Orlando Brown make the Pro Bowl? Because all the votes are taken in. It's a third of the votes totaled from fans, a third of the votes totaled from coaches and then players, and he's beloved throughout the league. You know, the story about him losing his father, who was a tackle in the NFL for a long time. He's really beloved around the league, man. So that's why. You watched the World Cup and rooted for migrant workers? What? DJ with that too. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Injury update. I'll look, Chris, but I didn't see any. Let me check though. Great call to check that. Let me see. Coach got a special gift for Christmas. He got some shoes, it looks like. I like that. I don't see any injuries, man. Nothing announced on the Chiefs' Twitter. But here's the thing, the Chiefs be sneaky about injuries. Andy Reid said, no real injuries to report last game, right? Literally, no real injuries to report. 4 days later, Jody Fortson is put on IR. So we're just going to have to wait and see. Because I think that Jody Fortson got hurt in the middle of the game and they never announced it. And I'm not actually sure why. Dunlap was shaking his arm. Yeah. Where did I put my helmet? Well, the helmet's going to go here, I think, for now. But I put the Christmas tree there just for today. It's sitting over here. You want to see it? Look at this. Look at this. We got it in the case. What do I do? Yeah, man. The signed Tony helmet. Oh, I'm reflecting the game. About to get banned. The signed Tony helmet. Look at that. Tony Gonzalez. I said Tony, and I'm like, not Kadarius. So it's just chilling over here right now. But man, what a crazy gift. My wife, I was like, you did not have to do that. I never asked for gifts. Today was just a okay from the Chiefs. But that Mahomes TD was sick. I mean, I thought it was a great win, to be honest, from the Chiefs. I mean, they sputtered on offense, but the defense showed up, showed out. It was 24-3. I mean, how much better of a game? I mean, what would it was great. I was happy with it. DJ back with another one. Next week is the first and last time you'll see me root for Burrow. It's like teaming with DJ, appreciate that, man. Man, my AirPod's being super weird. I'm going to switch ears. My audio is completely sputtering, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, 7 out of 10 performance. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd give the offense like a 7. Like a 7 is like a C grade. Like, they did all right. I mean, they averaged 30 points per game. They put up 24. They did not do good on third downs. They struggled, but they put up 24 points. Meanwhile, the defense, I mean, I'd give them like an 8, like a 8.5, like a B plus. A B plus for them. I mean, dude, they played freaking insane. I understand the Seahawks didn't have Tyler Lockett. I get it. Nope, can't hate on Spags this week. Name the top 5 QBs from the start of the season? I don't know, man. I mean, Mahomes up there in the top 5. Allen, Burrow. Maybe Hurts. Lamar Jackson's going to be up there, but maybe not top 5. Trevor Lawrence lately, and especially the back half of the season, he's in there. Herbert's got to be up there a little bit. Dude, I'm still scared of that MVP curse. Chiefs first night, dilly. Jennifer, let's go. Yeah, we should have run the ball a bit more. You're right. You want to spam Tom's chat? We can. Is he streaming a game right now? We could spam him in there. We got 400 people still in here. Let me see. Tom Grossi. Is he live? Eagles and Cowboys game? Sure, why not? I mean, everybody spam Grossi. How about those Chiefs? Redbeard. Give him something. He's in here with another guy. Who's that guy? Did you see your email about the commercial? I don't think so. Gianna, hello. There'll probably be quite a few turnovers today, but none by the Chiefs. None. There, I see HBTC all up in there. I'd say Mahomes, Hurts, Burrow, Allen, Lawrence. Yeah, I like that, Rohan. Reverse Grossi raid. Yeah, we reversed it. Did he raid me earlier? Did you not watch the first half? What are you talking about, man? I'll probably watch as many games as I can, yeah. But it's Christmas Eve, so I'm going to spend some time with the family. Maybe I'll watch some when the kids go down. Don, appreciate that. Yeah, Tom Grossi's the man. MVS should have not got that much for his contract. I mean, he's on pace for one of the best seasons of his career. I mean, he's basically a wide receiver 3 complementing Juju and Kelsey. I mean, basically $10 million a year. He has an out after next season. Hey, Cole, you think Pac-Man is a great nickname for Isaiah? His nickname is Pop. Pop Pacheco. Lil Poppy. Pop. Because he hits people so hard. Got him. Yeah. He responded. Tom Grossi did. MVS has a very team-friendly contract. Yeah. After next year. Yeah, after next year, it's only a dead cap of like... I looked at it. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Once you come to a basketball game in the Euro League, I guarantee you that in terms of cheering, you'll not experience such a thrill. Really? Arrowhead's pretty lit, man. But I take your word for it. I mean, MVS is used a lot, like, to take the top off of defense, to take people away from Travis Kelce. Yeah. He had a crazy TD catch last game. And that was one of the best TD catches of the season for the Chiefs. Yeah. Yeah, the Chiefs definitely sputtered on offense, but it didn't matter because the Chiefs defense really showed up. If you get this question right, I'll donate $5. Oh gosh, what's the question, bro? I'll try. Yo, I'm watching the Eagles game, like not really, because I'm streaming, but they just got a pick 6. Dak just threw one. Josh Sweat just took it back to the house. Cole, have you been to SoFi? I have not. I've only been to Arrowhead. I've been to Arrowhead like 5 or 6 times, maybe 7 times. DJ, you're hilarious, bro. Well, Liam said for $5, who has the most touchdowns for a QB? Well, this season, it's Patrick Mahomes. Of all time, Tom Brady. Did I get it? Eric, yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I'd like them to re-sign Juju. I'd actually love that. They need to re-sign Juju. He's a perfect complement to Travis Kelce. Yep. 800 career catches, I believe. 10,000 yards. I'm going to check the Chiefs' Twitter again because... Let me see. I'm going to just double check any... No, I think we're good. You're driving and listening to the after show? Heck yeah, Victor. Let's go, man. No, Brinley, I already answered your question. I didn't see the email. Leah, stand in. Let's go. Assuming we play a wild card weekend, who would you rather play, Dolphins or Chargers? Ooh, man. I understand we beat the Chargers twice this year by 3. I'd rather play the Dolphins, I think. It would just be a sweet game. Tyreek Hill back. I think I'd rather play the Dolphins. I mean, at the end of the day, man, with the game on the line, do you trust Tua Tagovailoa or do you trust Justin Herbert? I'm going with I trust Justin Herbert more to get it done. So I'm going to go with I'd rather face Tua. Gonzalez or Kelsey? I mean, I have recency bias. I'd go with Kelsey. But I have this signed Gonzalez helmet over here, which is sick. We'll get a Kelsey one to match it eventually. Yeah, I'd rather play the Dolphins. I don't trust our defense with Hill. I'm not really worried about the deep ball. But I understand Hill's an athlete. Still think we should pursue Pollard in free agency. What do you think? McKinnon is great. I I mean, I'm not opposed to that, DJ. But I don't know if McKinnon is yet on the downhill, just how he's been playing recently. Let's see how he plays through the playoffs. He could have a couple more years left in him. I mean, McKinnon and Pacheco's a great 1-2. Is Pollard hitting free agency? What's his contract look like? I'd be curious to know. Yeah, he's a free agent after the 2022 season. His 4-year rookie contract is coming to an end. Huh. That would be interesting. I kind of like it. Merry Christmas, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Cole, who do you think's going to win next week, Bengals or Bills? I mean, I'm pulling for the Bengals, man. Bengals win. Let's go. Yeah, Leah, stand it. We had to do it. We put a tree up here. It's my daughter's tree, and then we put Kadarius up there with a hat on. Ooh, I like that, DJ, actually. That's funny. I didn't hear much about that in the offseason. But I like it. I do like it. We need a Jason Kelce, Travis Kelce, New Heights episode when they both make it to the Super Bowl. Andrews or Kelce? Oh, Kelce all day, man. Kelce all day. All day. Every day. Certainly. Do you think Josh Allen is overrated? No. I mean, not really. I think he's great. Now, I think I don't know. I think Mahomes and Allen are both up there. Burrow's up there, but I mean, I'm going to take Mahomes, but I like Allen. Eric Duke with the 5. My son Lucas says, Merry Christmas to you and your family, Cole. Much love. Dude, Lucas, thank you, man. Merry Christmas. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Hope maybe you get a gift or two. Have some fun. But ultimately, man, I don't know how old you are, but I just hope you enjoy the day with your family. Thank you for that. That's awesome. They won't sign Kelce because they have Creed Humphrey, who's next best. Did he lock up MVP today? Possibly. I mean, the thing is, Hodor next week all day. The thing is, Hurts sprained his shoulder. So he might be out next week too. So I think Mahomes sealed it because of that, to be honest. Josh Allen is an overweight running back with a great supporting cast. Dude, DJ's got some of the funniest ones, man. I mean, I do worry about Josh Allen's longevity in the league. If he keeps playing like he does, he's actually psycho with how he plays. You think Mahomes is going to throw over 5,000? Yeah, he could get close. He needed 330 yards this game to kind of average it. So he needs like 400 next game. He could do it, though. You're going to get everything? I love it. The best ability is availability. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Hawks better than who? Because they ain't better than the Chiefs. They're 7-8. Lost 5 of their last 6. And, I mean, it wasn't even close, man. I mean, okay. Sure, bud. How did the Chiefs get lucky? Yeah. No, he's trolling, man. He's lost. I cannot believe Greg Joseph made that from 61. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I don't watch NBA, Patrick. CH is hot trash. He's out on IR. Why are we dragging down CH? What are we talking about? You want to see Hardman and Tony on the field together? Me too, Josh. For the postseason, it's going to be lethal. Do I think Tom Brady's overrated? No, not really. I have a minority opinion with that, but he's the GOAT. McDuffie had some sweet one-on-ones. Yeah, he did. He had some good tackles. McDuffie, call him McStuffy. Shutting him down. Jared. Yeah, 12-3 isn't luck. No, he's trolling, man. Vikings versus KC in Super Bowl. That could happen. Kelsey Brothers Super Bowl could happen. He needs like 300 to get to 5,000. I thought he needed 330 on average each game. Park, what are you saying, dude? Speaking gibberish. Do you think we're going to win the Super Bowl? I don't know. We have a chance to get there, but you've got to eliminate turnovers and play like you did today. Yeah, I agree, Noreen. Yeah, Jaguars are about to... They've been hot. Yeah, they've been hot. He's already that high? Well, that's nice. And he don't need that much. Oh, nice. Yeah. So he just needs, he'll get over 5,000. Oh, you know what? You typed gibberish. So yeah, you definitely did, Park. But it was to be, I have the stats wrong. It was to beat the single season receiving yards, passing yards, to beat Peyton Manning. He needs to have like 330 yards for the rest of the season every game. He'll get over 5 pretty easy. My son misread McDuffie as McDuffle. At the beginning of the year, that's what he's known. Let's go, McDuffle. Let's go, McDuffle. You love to see it. Park, take a lap, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Is Patrick better than Dawson? Oh, I don't know. 2 different eras. They're both great. Sleepy Face, what up, dude? Man, you guys went crazy with the bombs today. I can't believe how generous you guys have been. It's pretty mind-blowing. I'm about to jump off here in a moment and probably put together this post-game video. But man, I'm super grateful for you guys, for all the support. I hope you have a great and Merry Christmas. We had a great, I've been streaming since 11:45, so we've been streaming for 4 hours. We've had a great stream. We celebrated a great win. Some freaking bombs were dropped in here. Multiple people were dropping some crazy bombs. I mean, geez Louise, man. Absolutely insane. Joshua Williams didn't do good today. Yeah, he struggled at times. He did. Mahomes is the MVP. I like that. Yeah, lots of defensive highlights. When Alex Smith was on the Chiefs, was he better than Marcus Mariota? I mean, Alex Smith was pretty good. Happy Hanukkah. You too, Hart. Appreciate that, man. I've been to Israel. It was crazy. It was fun. Tony, appreciate that. Leah, stand-in. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, you guys are the best. This is it's Christmas Eve right now at 3:45, and you guys, we got 320 people celebrating in chat. Just hanging out in chat on Christmas Eve. That's really cool. When I started this channel at the beginning of January, I never knew. I thought I would get maybe like 50 to 100 views per video. You know? Instead, the videos are, I don't know, 20 to 30K, sometimes a bit more. The shorts are going crazy in the algorithm, but the live streams just holding 300 at the end of a 4-hour live stream. I mean, it's very cool. Prime Rim is on the smoker. I love that, oh darn. Says Kaz. Mike, appreciate you, bro. Merry Christmas. Ezekiel. Alex Smith was good, but everyone called him trash. No, he was good. He checked the ball down a lot, man. But he was good. He was just safe. He was a game manager. Mahomes got that dog in him. Yes, sir. Chicken flavor. Okoye was great. Oh, you right. Brian, how about those Chiefs? Let's freaking go, boys. Yes, sir. D came to dominate today. You right, Greg. Huge right. My camera just died. My camera died. That's my camera saying, hey, you need to spend time with your family on Christmas Eve. So Merry Christmas, Mighty Pros. Oh darn. Everybody else. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. And until next time, I'm not going to drop a video tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off for Christmas. We'll be back Monday. But appreciate you guys so much, man. And until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?